something I wanna be. Hope keeps on breaking on the kitchen floor. I want more than this. I'm not good at being nice to me. Always something else I wanna be. Every time it's different than before. I get torn from it. Ooh, I got knocked down again. Ooh, but I get back up from it. Time turned out to be a thing that burned me in the end. But pain is just a season, all the worst things always mend. My heart doesn't break even, no, I'm trying to learn to be okay with it. Cause if I can't love me in pieces, then it won't work when I'm fixed. I know I'm growing, maybe I'm just doing it slowly. I wanna turn all of my misery into something better. Nobody next to me, alone is where I'll find the best in me. I wanna learn from all the history, hold it all together. Ooh, I got knocked down again. Ooh, but I get back up from it. Time turned out to be a thing that burned me in the end. But pain is just a season, all the worst things always mend. My heart doesn't break even, no, I'm trying to learn to be okay with it. Cause if I can't love me in pieces, then it won't work when I'm fixed. My heart doesn't break even, no, I'm trying to learn to be okay with it. Cause if I can't love me in pieces, gotta feel it, keep healing till the pieces are fixed.
Well, hello everybody. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Nah, it's weird. It's weird like that sometimes. It's not you. And welcome in though, Serial. And hello, Matt Cat. Welcome in. Hello, Shadows. I hope you're doing well. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it does it when it wants to do it. How are you guys doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. Oh my goodness. We made it to Friday. There were many naps in this person this week, but we made it. I have a few more days at work, but eventually it's gonna go. Oh, I am so cozy. I'm wearing my like OG Frog Pond merch. It's so comfy. You event tomorrow, so you'll be lurking. Sounds good. You're pooped. Oh no, are you off now though, Matt? Like for the weekend? Do you have the weekend off? Naps are so important. See, I got home from work yesterday. I only worked for like 2.5 hours because I didn't need to do anything else. And I came home and I turned off all my alarms and I slept for like 5 hours. It was brutal. Ah! Off weekends. Weekends are good. You know, Shadow? I should have known. Should have suspected. You nap so much. You know, it's important. You're going to Pentatonix concert tomorrow? Nice. Is it like their Christmas concert? I've been to see them once. It was the crazy love one. I can't remember what it was called, but it was so good. Who did that? Then you're here making winter head wreath. Interesting. The Christmas one, nice. They're so good. Honestly, if you guys haven't listened to Pentatonix, phenomenal. But speaking of really cool things, it's a great transition. I had some art commissioned. You guys might have seen it in the Discord, but if you haven't, I will show it here. You can probably see it better in the Discord. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, dude, I really wasn't expecting it. Look at this. Isn't she cute? Look at her. I am obsessed with her. I saw the artist's art and I was like, oh, I like this art.
Oh my god!
Yeah, right? It's far beyond exceeded all my expectations. I love her so much. You're right, I don't match her. And now I'm like, what else can I get the artist to make? You're too sweet. Teehee. Give me an official
Ribbit.
frog anime. Ribbit. I do have 3 frogs being made as well.
Ribbits.
So those will appear hopefully within the next week or so. Which I will be excitedly sharing. Why? Need matching keeper emotes? Maybe one day. Maybe when I'm, financially secure enough to afford the expense of custom emotes. Nah, it's all good. Anyways, I'm so happy with how that turned out. Like, incredibly happy. Obsessed. But anyways, thanks. Yeah, it's Fiverr, which is so great because, like, you guys know, I have my PNG tuber, which I got my PNG tuber on Fiverr, and the first time I got it, it was amazing. It was glorious. I can link it in chat. It was amazing. It was glorious. The artist was so quick, and then I got an upgraded version of let's see, an updated version of the of my PNG tuber, and it took like 17 weeks. Oh no! Hey Shimmer Shark, welcome in. Here is the artist that made this beautiful art here, in case you're curious. It was supposed to, initially the artist had said, is 14 weeks okay for your PNG tuber? And I said, that's kind of obscene, but okay. And then they were like, oh, never mind, I meant 14 days. I was like, okay, perfect. It ended up taking like 17 or 18 weeks to get my new PNG tuber, which you probably haven't seen yet. I've just started slowly launching her on my YouTube channel. But then I was like, oh, I want it this done, and you didn't do that. And they were like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then I had to cancel the order because it was just taking too long. Yeah. Been lurking? Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you have been just vibing though, Hybrid. I appreciate it. You just, Skyflare, you just sound like every Doctor Who forum right now, just learning everything. Yeah, it was absolutely ridiculous. So when it started this time, when it went to like, it was supposed to be delivered like early October. It got updated to October 30th and then updated to like November 19th, and I still hadn't heard anything, and finally got a thing saying, oh yeah, like, I'm so sorry, I'm busy. And then I would like to request to update this to December 30th. And I was like, no thank you. So I canceled it. Now where the Kermit sound comes from? It comes from Fall Guys. It comes from me screaming while playing Jinx game in Fall Guys. Yeah, so I canceled it. Not the end of the world. I'm disappointed is what I am, because I was so excited. Let me just, I bet you I can probably show you my new PNG tuber. Oopsies. That's not where I want to go. Press the wrong button. Give me a second to see if I can find my new PNG tuber to show you guys. Bouncing trivia back and forth with your dad. Is your dad also a Doctor Who fan? Let me see. Let me see if I can remember what file it is the question. Eyes closed, no eyes open. There she is.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
Yeah, so that is what my new PNG tuber looks like. Very similar to my old PNG tuber, a little bit more detail. And different earrings. And then I have other expressions and stuff. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Was that you? It was you, wasn't it? Did you miss your closing up the store that you work at? Just chatting about my art stuff that I'm getting done. And all that good stuff. Yeah, so this is my... let me move her over. That is my new PNG tuber who will eventually appear if I ever PNG tube. And then this is... Oh, she's so cute with the little frog. Adorable. The face shadows are a little odd. They're not face... Like, this is cheek things, and then it's just a nose thing. Okay. Well, it was... Listen, Cyril, it was the judgmental emote that you threw at us. But yeah, so anyways. She looks a little different than my old one. Both still cute. Anyways, let us... This one. It was. Yeah, the very judgmental one is what it was. Anyways, let's get into the watermelon game, because we all know that that's what we're here for, is this obsession. Nice. I'm adding my Christmas frog emotes here shortly. It's probably this weekend, so I'm really excited about that. You're not looking forward to Christmas? Is there a reason why, Shadow? Do you just not enjoy Christmas, or you just like in particular? So I have my cousin from Australia is currently in Canada. And so I'm trying to figure if I can go and see her, but also on the other hand, I'm kind of like, well, I don't want to leave my mom home alone at Christmas, and I don't know if she can get the time off, so I'm conflicted right now. And also, like, just the idea of just not doing anything for a couple days sounds glorious. A Hot Topic once, and he had to restrain himself. That's hilarious. I love that. All right, I think I just want to listen to this music while we attempt to do the thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Shimmer Shark. I hope that there's like something for you to look forward to, though, at least like with the new year or something. There. Oh, okay. It's fair. It's cold and I hate it. Absolutely. The reason that I enjoy Christmas is also the reason that I sometimes hate Christmas, and it's getting to spend time with family. But sometimes I get super sensory overload and whatnot, and then I find myself having meltdowns in the bathroom during family gatherings. So it's a tough time. I get it. Oh no. That's not good. I'm sorry, Shimmer Shark. I'm seriously with you. Well, maybe, hopefully the new year is coming, and hopefully the world won't burn down in that time, Welcome in, Jess. I hope you're doing well. Time to win. I hope so, Audra. But, like, honestly, I don't think there's, like, an actual win condition for this game. Like, I think you just go until you never want to play it again. That's not what I want to happen there. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot. That is not what I saw with my brain. Oh, there isn't? Well, I mean, if you get the 2 watermelons, it just clears it. So, like, if you look here, daily rankings, the high score is 7,000. Oh my god, somebody's made it to 14,000? Last time we looked at this, it was 10,000. So yeah. Yeah. That's sad. Is that why we're listening to the Don't Go Stir Crazy? I mean, maybe. I figured it wouldn't be a bad idea just to switch it up a bit. You straighten your hair for the first time? Ooh, exciting. What didn't work? Azurite, what didn't work? Say the monitor's up. Oh no. What went wrong? Was it... I don't know. I got nothing. This game, C is tagged us in a post and we won the game. So, I'm good. Oh shoot, that was silly. Oh, it's okay, we can still do it. We are winners forever. But that was then and this is now. Oh, and we're losers! Shoot. We shouldn't have done that. It's not tall enough. Oh no, you have a plan. Now you're here. Okay, fair. Another moment. I hope you're doing well. Where I was sharing my really cute art that I did, which I know you've seen. And also I was sharing what my new PNG tuber looks like and the horror story behind getting it. And then the most recent update in the horror story. I will say, Fiverr, if you haven't used Fiverr, I'm really impressed with not with that move. I'm really impressed with their refund. I think I put in the request for the refund like yesterday, and I already have all the money back in my account, which I'm super impressed with, especially because it had to go through PayPal as well. Go. There we go. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna do... It was horrible, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna go much further than this, because we've got the stupid crap in the middle, and I'm adding more crap to the middle too, which isn't gonna help things. Thanks for the lurk. What is Fiverr? So it's like a site that you can go on to request like artist gigs. So if, like, say you aren't artistically inclined like myself, but I want art done, I can go get art done. I can show you so like I commissioned somebody to make this for me. I could never do that. It's so good. And also my PNG tuber, which I was just talking about there. She cute too. Yeah. So it's really good, and you can find usually some pretty cheap ones, which is nice. Good prices. Sometimes they'll be really high, but like the quality is so good. And this person that I just worked with, like they delivered, I think they were 1 hour late on what they estimate their delivery time to be, but like after the horror story with my PNG tuber, I'm not even mad about it. Oh no, it bounced the wrong way because I'm dumb. Let's sit a minute. No, kid's not gonna go. Shoot. Shh. And welcome in, Reactants. How you doing? Yeah, I will say I've had mixed results on Fiverr. The very first time I used Fiverr, I had such a bad experience that I deleted my entire account. But since then, other than this one situation, it's been pretty good. You picked a bad time to buy a car? Oh no, why? Is everything okay? Fiverr. Welcome in, Pumpkin. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Fiverr all over. You may have ordered more Lego. Okay, but what did you get? Cyril and I are both like, yeah, okay, but what? What'd you order? Cyril was like so excited, couldn't even get it all in one message. It's not necessarily the way I wanted it to go. Why? Like, why? Why? I need a strawberry. I think. I don't know. To try to wedge that, it's not gonna go. Oh, it's going! Don't yeet, don't. No! Why do I have 3 pineapples? This is painful. I know, they're taking up so much room, and then there's like so much empty space there too that's not helping things. I like hope that I can get enough to get another peach here, basically, is where we're at. No! I don't even eat pineapple on pizza. You already brought your last set of the year. Fair. I think I'm doing okay. Like, there's nothing really too much that I'm like, I really need in terms of things that might be on sale right now. I mean, I need to do my Christmas shopping for people, but I'm just lazy, to be honest. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. There we go. Bonk. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Pumpkin, are you feeling more rested? Because you had today off, right? I'm gonna go there. Shoot, I think I'm gonna go this side. I think it should be okay. There was some Lego. Like, I really kind of want the Lego piranha plant, but it's on back order right now anyways. So I'm not too fussed about that. You're not dead tired? Heck yeah. I had a solid nap earlier today. Not as grand as the 5-hour one yesterday, but still solid. Ooh. You would do that. You'd probably get great pleasure out of that too, wouldn't ya? There we go. That's nice. A 5-hour nap. It was like, oof, I turned off alarms. Like, that's how tired I was. Which I think is quite impressive. Bonk. Bonk. There's a lot of these guys coming in through here. Go on, go on, go on. Thank you. Now we'll do this. Ooh, Tranquil Garden. Ooh, I love the Tranquil Garden one. Ooh. Are those like the nano leaf ones, Matt? Because I've been looking at them. Ooh, I hope you have fun, Pumpkin. That sounds lovely. I will be at work. Split shift tomorrow. Love them. Nice. Things are going... Oopsies. Shouldn't have said that. Oh my goodness. That one almost yeeted out. Tay! Welcome in. How you doing? Dang it. The pain. Shoot, that bounced over and I wasn't expecting it to do so. Yeah, bonk. Okay. Doing your Black Friday shopping? Anything exciting that everybody else should know about and buy? No, we should go this side. We should go this side. You go here. Brave or dumb, we'll find out. Ooh! What was that reaction? Ooh! Shadow! You seeing double vision, see when I close it. Just wear a pirate patch, it'll be cool. Listen, I mean, better than screaming, right? The shoes your mom wants on sale? Heck yeah. Welcome in, D-Bob. How you doing? Oh, yeah, my life did leave me a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want this side if I can. Good. This is too early to tell if this is gonna be okay. Got news about your auntie? Is it good news? I hope it's good news. Everyone getting socks for Christmas this year? You know what? Socks are always appreciated. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Dee. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, socks. Honestly, socks are great. Azurite said he needed socks, so I was like, I'm gonna get him all the socks. And then he found a pile in his house of socks. Like 50 to 70 pairs of socks. Oh. I mean, the nice thing is nowadays with medical advances and everything, doesn't necessarily mean the worst. I feel like we're doing okay here, but I don't know for sure. I think this is better than we've been doing for a while, to be fair. Go here. You only seem to have 4 pairs. I have too many socks, and that is a situation in and of itself. But I hoard things. Don't jinx it. Fair. Nice, nice. Oh. That's no fun. I mean, my medical knowledge is literally from Grey's Anatomy, so that seems like not a great time. Okay, guys, you need to stop doing the thing you're doing. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. I have a plan. There it is. Perfect. That was actually the plan. Socks would be your splurge if you had stupid money. Like really fancy socks. Like the kind that would be sung about in the song If I Had $1 Million. Okay. All right. I would like those guys to push together. Thank you for getting my reference. But not real pair of socks, because that's cruel. You suck in underwear goblins because they're gone, you can't find them. I think that's what happened to Azurite, and then like I said, all of a sudden he just found all of them. Don't do it, Grapes. You're Mr. Grapes. Ooh, sockscription. I had one for a while. And then I only ended up getting like 4, or I ended up not getting all 12 pairs of my socks, and I don't know what happened. I was devastated. And then I was like, I have too many socks. You wore the pair once? Oh, I don't think I could ever do that. I don't mind wearing the same socks again. I don't know what the link is that you are looking for. There. 232MT. Gotta be a little bit more specific so I can direct you to what you want to find if you actually want to find anything. Ooh. Oh, you know, I had this question before. What does everybody think? Hello, welcome in. How you doing? What does everybody think about the toe socks? We discussed these before, and it's quite a polarizing subject. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a yeet in short order, I feel. It's like a volcano getting ready. You hate them? Okay. That was... I think I enjoyed them for what they were at the time. But I don't think I would wear them again. Oh, we got a watermelon! Yes. Your toes feel weird in them? Yeah, I mean, I get that. Depends on the situation. What about... Okay, I never wore them, but you know, like the Vibram toe shoes? Weird. Thank you. It turned out okay. Just looking at them makes you feel weird. Fair. We go here. We don't really have much of another option. I think that ruined it for us, that stupid cherry. I think we just gotta dump over here. Toe shoes. What happens when you combine 2 watermelons? If you combine 2 watermelons, they disappear. Kind of like if you get a Tetris and you get to keep going. Which is what we're hoping for. It's got a wink and it's upside down. It's like, I'm invested in you, Keeper. We're gonna do this together. We won't, but you know. They're like a hug for your feet, right? Toe shoes. Oopsies, that's not what I want to happen. Bro, did you go down? Uh-oh. We're in danger. I like how I always say we're in danger when we're already well past the point of danger. Yeah. Oh, but we did pretty good for the score there. Heck yeah. Okay. And again we go. We have no limit on this right now, so we're just gonna go until I feel like going to Sandrock. Because I have problems. Oh, absolutely. you get the watermelon. First of all, you get it one watermelon. It's great. If you get 2 watermelons, the world's your oyster. I think. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of oysters, but I know some people are. Oh dear. Bonkita 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 bonk. Last time we had, why did I do that? Whatever. I had so many strawberries last time, like in a row. It was a little ridiculous. Hey, look, there's more strawberries. This is an interesting pattern that we're throwing up here. So many cherries. Why so many cherries? Why are you guys not together? Thank you. Hydrate. Or are you just being shellfish? I think the oyster is the one being shellfish, just saying. Oops. If only I could see what was going to happen well before it happened, it would make this game a lot easier. Like, if I could see the next 7 things coming, honestly, I'd still probably screw it up pretty tragically, but because we're never going to get that, we can pretend that it would be good. There you go. Yes. No! Okay, no, it's fine. Well, this one has lots of swear words in it. You can't swap them out. Oh, yes. Like with Tetris where you have the thing on the side where you can, like, hold. Yeah. That'd be fantastic. Oh, shoot. It changed before I could get there. Together. Nice. Huh. I was really kind of hoping it would go the other way. That's okay. Okay. Things are happening. I don't know what to do. It'd be really interesting because, like, with Tetris, when I'm playing Tetris, oftentimes if I can save a piece to the side for the future, oftentimes I will go with a straight piece. Just because, you can get those 4 lines at a time. But sometimes I'll keep a T piece there because the T piece is so versatile. What fruit would you keep to the side if you had the option here? Like, an orange, I feel, is always one that we're looking for. But would you just keep... It would just constantly be cherries at the side because you're like, I'm so sick of cherries. I don't want to see another cherry. That was dumb. I mean, it did things. Here. Nice, nice, nice. Got the baby melon. Which I don't know. Is sweet melon or something, I think is maybe what it is. Guess we go there. Can go there. Guess you can go down there. Okay. Don't think it's... Yeah. It's like, I don't think it's gonna hit the bottom one, which is what I would love for it to do, but, this isn't the worst. So I can't... Is it a cantaloupe? Maybe it's a cantaloupe. I know Iz has gone to the Wikipedia page and found out exactly what the fruit is called. Because, like, one of them's a persimmon. That's all I remember. Well, sure can't get married normally. I mean, you're not wrong, because I don't think there's any place in the world where you could just marry fruit, Might be kind of weird. Although I feel like there's places where you can marry... Why? Why don't you two go together? Where you can marry animals, so maybe you could marry fruit. It'd be really awkward, though, when the fruit just molded away. Huh. Oh, are they gonna go? They're gonna go? Yes! They went. It's a melon. Okay, thank you. Okay. Panic and stress. It's fine. We need to build the other side though, technically, but it's real awkward over there. Cherry, strawberry, grapes, decopon, persimmon, apple, persimmon. There we go. Pear, peach, pineapple, melon, watermelon. Okay. You marry fruit. No, that is very derogatory, so let's not call them that in this chat. I was talking about actual physical fruit that you can eat. Decopon. Yeah, Matt's are all over it, which I appreciate. Just from memory, get out. No, just kidding. I like literally can't even remember the one that's the persimmon, and I just call it an orange all the time. And when Iz is here, Iz gets mad that I call it the wrong thing. Why do we have so many pears? I just need them to come together, you know? And they just really... Is that okay? I don't think it's the worst. I know. You came out of your lurk just to confirm. Oh, look, we got another orange. I think it's because of the shape, right? 1000%. I don't know what they are. I mean, fair. I try my best, but it ain't great. No! Grapes of Wrath. Every time. Yeah, because of that grape malfunction, I think we're done for. Oh, yeah. Grapes are really just screwing us over now. I hate it here. I still hate it here. This is me still hating it here. Can I? How? Whatever. I hate it here. Twisting wires with bells in them. Interesting. Asian pears like that? Okay. I didn't know that. I still hate it here. Okay. You learn something new every day, right? In my time at Sandrock is always glorious. We always have a good time there. But it doesn't quite have the addictive personality that this game has. As if this game is the problem. It's me. It's literally me. Knock that way. Nice. Oh, sounds good. Hi. You good? They're kind of hard to describe. Okay. So they're not just like different oranges? I've never had one, so excuse my probably extreme ignorance. Different oranges. Oopsies. That's not what I meant to do. Can you get down there? Oh my god, guys, I've been reading a book. Or audiobook, listening to a book. It is so bad. It's like, I can't even describe how bad it is. So, like, I talked about it the other day. It's not like an orange? Okay. The only time I've tried to eat an orange, I had a literal meltdown. And so, not that I'm a great judge. Textures, man, they'd be weird. Anyways, so, like, the story starts off with these 4, like, debutantes in a jail cell, right? And the 2 cops... There's 2 cops, and they're like, I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. And then the rookie's there, and they're like, oh my god, let's give the rookie this case. So then the rookie goes in. The rookie has no idea why these 4 girls are in jail. And so he, like, is trying to figure it out. And the whole story is told through, like, flashbacks and then flash forwards to them being in jail and him having no idea what's going on. Like, can't find an arrest warrant or anything like that. Oh, noise. And then, like, as it goes on and on and on, it gets to the point where you find out that they locked themselves in the jail so that they would have an alibi, so that if nobody could come after them. But like, if that was so, it's like normal practice for cops to be like, oh, we don't know why these people are in here, let's just keep them there. Oh, it made me so angry. And then they just like kept random people kept showing up, and he just kept letting them in, and he's like, maybe this will help me figure out why they're arrested, maybe this will help me figure out why they're arrested. Like, there's like bad policing, and then there's just like incompetence, and that one was incompetence. I haven't quite... Did I finish the book today? I can't remember. Aw, thanks so much, Apple Snapple. What a great name. I hope you have a fantastic day too. Incompetence. Ugh, you would, and yes. It was just like, it was so bad. That's probably... Hey, we got a pineapple! We got a lot of ugly dirt down at the bottom there with all those fruits. Oh! Woohoo! Left during the sock gifting for an emergency. I mean, we haven't really gotten far. We've got over 2,000 in our score. I was talking about a really terrible book I was listening to, which I mentioned the other day. It was just real bad. Shoot. Shouldn't have done that. Should probably not have done that. Oh, there we go. Aha! I don't really know where to put this, to be honest. I hope everything's okay in terms of emergency. If I can wait, if I can get this on here. Ah, it wasn't fast enough. This melon is like in the worst possible spot. Like, it needs to pick a side. And unfortunately, it ain't. It's like right dead in the middle, which is just not helping things. Melon is Switzerland. It's neutral. No, it chose violence. Okay. Oh no. I hope you didn't need to then use your inhaler after running, because that would be unfortunate. Made it here. Here. This is so bad. It's like that. Oh, that melon in the middle is just the worst. Bah. Okay. Really? You don't want to think about touching? There it goes. Okay. He's using it right now, so I hope it works. I hope so too. What? What, Audra? What did I say? I said nothing. I'm an angel. Didn't run a mile just next door. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't know. Maybe the houses are far apart. There. Go here. Of course. Okay. I still, like, we're not alive for much longer, but at least we're alive for a little longer. It'd be great if those grapes could come together. This is so bad. Oh, okay. We are now gonna secure ourselves third, if nothing else. Which means it was better than we've been doing. You guys gonna go together? No. Bonk. Please don't skewer myself. No promises. Here. Oh, okay. And I think you more often use veggies for skewers than fruit, just saying. Hydrate. Oh, the orange squeeze, or the pear, the peach squeezed up. Okay. Okay. 1. Two. Dice melons kebabs are pretty good though. You know, I will say I used to work at a lodge, a fishing lodge, and we would make fruit skewers for breakfast. Like just a big plate of them, like kiwis and fruits, grapes, and other things. Cantaloupe, melon. My poor brain is just not doing great. Yeah, I realized afterwards that fruit skewers are very much a thing. Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Kiwis and fruits. I know, who would have thought it. Oh. Just, it's like cheddar and cheeses. Oh dear. It's 15 meters away. I'm glad you survived. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow. I appreciate it. That's gonna go there. Nice. You were just eating cheddar? Just cheddar or cheddar and other cheeses? How fancy are you? Hello, Fleur. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm a cheddar girl myself. I don't do anything beyond cheddar. I know there's like some people that, as my aunt would call them, because she is one, are absolute cheeseheads, but I am not. Ah! You know, Shadow, I was like, Shadow's going on the lurk. He's gonna make a noise. Nope. I know every time. You're hearing knockoff craft singles. Okay. Shoot. I screwed that up pretty massively. Okay, actually, it's fine. What's up, Azurite? Nah, yeah, no, I don't like a large variety. Just cheddar, cheesehead. You're doing, oh, I like it. I'm doing well, thank you. Your head away though, need shower and food. Yeah, I will believe it. I'm gonna be like on edge now. I'm gonna be like, is Shadow back? Is Shadow around? How are you doing tonight, Fleur? I hope you're doing well. You know, here and here. Cheese is unfamiliar. It's, yeah. I understand that. Where did this cheese come from? Who has this cheese met in its life cycle? Makes sense. Bonk. Okay, not really what I wanted, but that's okay. Blue cheeses and stuff are just kind of weird looking to me. You know. Maybe I'm just being cheesist. I don't think that worked. Now you're craving cheese? You're welcome! Maybe eventually those will come together. I'm just gonna make a mess for now. Yeah. I'm glad that you're like right next door to help your brother out in situations like that. Jesus Christ. You know what? That was rude. Okay. I think we just have to give up on that orange that's down there. I mean, the persimmon. Or get yelled at again. That's what you thought the phrase was when you were a kid? That's adorable. I used to think there's that Christmas song. It goes, making spirits bright, and I thought it was making spirits rise, and so I was always terrified of that song because I thought it was like ghosts rising out of the snow. Is kid-friendly swear? That's adorable. Truffle brie. That's far too funny. That's real fancy. Interesting. Really? There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we actually have, first of all, a situation where the melon's in the middle again. Which is not ideal. Maybe this can do something. I got it over a little bit. Discovered no, it's not. Yeah, It's anything you want it to be, Audra. Blue cheese is disgusting to you. Fair, you know? To each one's own. Like I said, my aunt is like obsessed with all things cheese. And it's hilarious because my uncle is lactose intolerant. So like works great for her. She just gets all the cheese. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna use that there. Okay. I would hope that eventually those two would figure themselves out. I don't think they're gonna. That kind of work? Same can't do it. Okay. What's everybody's favorite type of cheese? Like again, my cheese is cheddar. And like a mild cheddar. And not even like a fancy cheddar. We'll go there. I gotta watch the replay. It was the apple! You're doing so well, too. Whatever you want it to be. Blue cheese is literally moldy chips. Cheddar, mozza, and provolone. Oh, okay, okay. See, like, even when I have cheese, I don't love cheese a ton. But we always have shredded cheese in the house. Like a double, like, white cheddar and regular cheddar. I don't know. And that's like my go-to. And it's just like, I'll just get like a bowl of it. I'm like, yes. That's as fancy as I get. I put it in a fancy ramekin. It's KitchenAid. Herbs de Provence, Bella Vitano cheese. That sounds so fancy. Gouda, Camembert, Brie, Jarlsberg, mozza, and cheddar. Okay, you've got a very vast cheese repertoire. I don't think repertoire is the word. What about like cheese curds to have with poutine, you know? Irish cheddar? What, is it green? What makes it Irish? You're like, it's from Ireland, you idiot. Hey Mosa, welcome in. How you doing? Sage Derby cheese. Sounds so fancy. I feel like the little kid that's like completely left out. I mean, honestly, that happens a lot. I know nothing. Go here. There. Blueberry Renst. You're just making things up now. No, I don't think you're making things up. I think cheesemakers make things up. Oh yes, we're going to have a fresh, smoky Rensdale a la carte. You love most cheeses? Okay. Fair. Then to that is, do you have one that you just like, hard pass on it? This is not what I want to happen. That was also not what I want to happen. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I planned. Covered in coffee grounds. Interesting. I see a lot of like caked in things cheeses. Yes, the terminology. Caked in things. I've already gooed in Munster. Those ones I've heard of. That's gonna pop down on me, yeah. Might be okay. Nope. Rage. This should do it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay, that actually worked out quite nicely. Mad Libs. Okay, we'll do that after this game. Your twin lives have already? Okay. We used to sell, like, in the store that I worked in the summer, we would sell just a lot of, like, Borsan. But we also had Jarlsberg that people really loved. Shoot. I was hoping that would not drop down there. So, okay. The melon has gone to the right-hand side. This is very exciting. Gouda? Oh, I hate that. Ooh, Asiago. I know that type of cheese. Gouda. Nope. I forget what Mad Libs are so upset about. The terrible storylines we come up with, I'm pretty sure. Audrey, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Sounds like gout. Ugh. I hate that too. Are you Gouda? You're like, no, Keeper, it's not pronounced that way. It's not something you want to eat. Fair enough, fair enough. What's that gonna do? Yes. And then here. And there. And there. Yes, yes. I didn't think so. That would have been too nice. So much red. Okay. That was maybe a regional thing? Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just work here and I don't know cheese. Oh, Gouda, maybe it is. There's something. Oh, I saw this thing on TikTok yesterday. Speaking of like regional things, and it was like, it was one of those like kids like rhyme game things, and it was like, I say it like this, and I'm from British Columbia. How does everybody else say it? I'm like, I'm from British Columbia, and I don't say it like that. I would trust the cheese people though on this one, Audra. I believe in them. Because we have asserted that we are not cheese people. We know how to say cheddar, and that's about it. Huh. This is quite the predicament that we have found ourselves in. Okay, wait. Pineapple? Okay. Okay, good. It's coming back down. No, you were supposed to go that way. You were supposed to go over there. Open my eyes. They make cheese. I think more people than just Mennonites make cheese, though. I think like around here, like the Mennonite community around where I live makes like sausages and stuff too. Can you go together? Like, come on. Dairy farmers from Ontario. I mean, fair. Come on. I really need a grape. Oh, that might work. That might work. That might work. Nope. Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. But honestly, I don't know if we ever would have got it down there. Anyways, now I got the grape. That's perfect timing. It's perfect. I don't think that's going to fit down there. Oh, maybe. Go. Or not. It's a choice. There we go. Okay. It's Dutch, so pronunciation would be correct one. True. I still don't like it. Just because I don't like change. We're in trouble. Almost time to shopping. You can play Sandrock. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, guys. We got another one. Tay picked up my time at Sandrock. You wouldn't like me when you're cheesy. All right. We're going to do better this time. We're going to do better than third, at least. Here we go there. Not the hiccups. Yeah, no, heck yeah. Take advantage of the sales. Azure asked me the other day, he's like, what are your thoughts on Black Friday? I'm like, I enjoy being able to shop from home and getting stuff for a good deal, but I have no desire to go out into the chaos. Especially because I used to work retail, and so like the hundreds of boxes I would be opening up per hour just to like keep up with supply. It was just brutal. I'm like, no thank you. But yeah, in online, that's okay. Oh yeah, no thank you. Like, I could go out or I could stay home, and maybe the deals aren't quite as good, but at least I'm not going to get trampled in the process. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak that one over there, I guess, and see what it does. Oh, that one screws me over. Yes. Yeah, I used to... there were a couple things. So, like, for a couple years, I literally... my job during Black Friday was just to sit in the warehouse, open boxes, and stack stuff together that was gonna go out on the floor for people so they could just come and grab it and, like, stock up on the things they needed. And it was... I mean, I much preferred that to being on the floor and dealing with people, but it was still, like, just non-stop. You've always shout. I was like, it took me a second for my brain. My brain knew you were going somewhere. Jacob John, Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. Dang it, cereal. Why would you do that to us? And by us, I mean me. That's hilarious. What are the odds of that? Shoot. Okay, I would like you to come to this side. Okay, good. Huh. Oh, did the... haha! The cherry, which is... the cherries are just so much denser than you would ever expect. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're doing okay-ish, I think? I don't know. It's not feeling very big picture-y, but we're doing okay. Risa, school's out. I haven't seen Risa, school's out, so I cannot say. I put that there. Go down. How about now? How about now? There we go. That's so dumb, and I love it. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I'm a frog. Why does it make me laugh? Thank you so much for the follow, Fleur de Lis. I appreciate it. Where do I want to go? I think here. Go there. I don't know. People get crazy. When Azurite was like, well, you know, if you want to go see if you want to go to Black Friday, like, I'd go to Black Friday for you, right? If you want to experience it. Because, like, in Canada, like, literally in Canada, people are like, oh, I'm so sorry. Did you want to go in front of me? Here you go. Because it ain't... one, I think our deals aren't as insane. And two, it's like, meh. I was like, why don't we just get, like, hot chocolate and sit in the car and watch if you want to go see... Shoot, I knew it was going to go the wrong way. We're starting to be in trouble. Especially when we got people doing crap like that. And then me doing stuff like that. Oh, you have to go? Okay, well, it's so nice to meet you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day or night, whatever time it is. And I'll hopefully see you around again sometime soon. Okay. That's terrible. Identity theft busted. You people watch, but it's been a while. I feel like it's probably not as bad as it used to be because there are so many online deals now. But I don't know. Bye. I was recording my daily dadish the other morning, guys. Or I think this morning. And this is so funny because I used my PNG tuber to record my daily dadish. But at the end, I'm like, bye! and I'm like, literally no one can see me. This is so stupid. This whole situation here is dumb. What we walk back into? I don't know. We're talking about cheese. And oh, now we're talking about Black Friday chaos. It's not ideal. It's less ideal. And the pineapple down there freaking out always freaks me out. Oh. No, of course not. We're in trouble. Yeah, kind of what I expected. We didn't even come in third. Oh, and St. John Young. Yep. These are self-heating hot chocolate. Ooh. What is that? That sounds really fancy. I've never heard of those, Matt. Pumpkin. You're like foaming at the mouth. You're like, yes. And you're like, oh, never mind. Gingerbread lattes? Oh, fancy. Yeah, right? It's a good thing, but... yeah. Just the usual here on Keeper's channel. Wait a second. It's gonna touch. Bonk. They touched. Oh, Mad Libs. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. We must do some Mad Libs. I did forget. Listen, I got very intense, but you remembered, and that's what matters. And I'll meet you over there. It's time for Mad Libs. Yeah. I forgot what button I had to press. It took a second. Mad Libs. Oh, that's so fancy, Matt. 40 minutes away? Ooh. I think we have like 2. Oh, we used to have 2 on the same street, but 1 shut down. Do we even have 2 anymore? I don't know. All right, you guys ready? We need a person in the room. We're looking for a person in the room. Yeah, listen, I'm not that talented, Cereal. We'll go with Matt, because we're not going to go with me. I'm already the star of the show. Oh my goodness, we need a lot of nouns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 nouns, guys. We're looking for 9 nouns. But booty. I don't think presumptuous is a noun, unfortunately. Cheek. Penguins. Chocolate. Baby. We need 2 more. 2 more nouns. Person, place, or thing. Rainbow squirrel and drums. And drums. Now we are looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adjectives. So that's like green, tall, short. It's a way to describe something. I mean, it was there. Oh no. Presumptuous. Squirrely. Gross. Bogus and slimy. You didn't get forklift certified in there, unfortunately. We're looking for a verb now. A verb. Run, jump, swim, swing, frolic. Next time you're like, it's copy pasted. What? I'm gonna go with hop because ham bone, I don't know the definition of that. We're now looking for an adverb, which is how something is done quickly, quietly, softly. Chicken nuggetly. Strangely. No, we're not doing poopily. We already have butt and booty in a row. No. I still don't know what it means. Whaley. The Whaley's not an actual... Can I please have a actual adverb? Please. Please. Anybody? Help. Hoodlums. All of... Yeah. Thank you. No, that's not. That's an adjective. Yes! Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm still using it. Guys, we need 3 more things. We need an adverb. How something is done. Thank you, Jazzy. Jay. Thank you. No, I already said I wasn't gonna do poopily, so we're not gonna do poopy. We need a number now. We need a number now, guys. So you're just gonna just drive me to I don't know, pull my hair out. 42, great number. And last but not least, a past tense verb, a verb in the past tense. Stress. Nope, that is incorrect. That is not a verb in the past tense. Frolicked, thank you. Yeet it was also a great one. All right, you guys ready for this? A rare medium. The sign read, Madame Matt, have your butt told today. Taking a deep booty, I opened the rock star and went inside. In the center of the room, seated behind a large cheek, was the Madame. She was a presumptuous woman with dark, squirrely eyes and a gross smile on her penguins. She was dressed in a large chocolate and wore a baby wrapped around her head. She motioned to me to hop down as she stared happily into her crystal rainbow squirrel. A bogus look came over her slimy face. She told me something I didn't want to hear. If you want your fortune told, it's $42. I leapt out of my drums and frolicked out the door. Yeah, Matt, get your butt told. You want the crystal rainbow squirrel? Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. I also just realized I definitely forgot the mic boom frog, so I'm gonna grab that when we slide over.
And now, let's get back to the game.
All right, we're back. I'm a mess. There we go. It was Moss today. All right. No, he was just chilling. I looked too, and I was like, oh, that's who I need. And I just never grabbed it. All right. I'm back into the chaos. If we put this one, I'm afraid it won't go there if I try to put it there. That actually worked out. That one can go there. This guy can go over here. Whee! Okay, I'm so intrigued. I'm very intrigued to check that out later. I literally have never heard of them. I'm assuming it's like the same kind of concept of like the self-heating, like warming pads for your hands and stuff, but still, it's very intriguing. Not today I haven't, Inferno. In past days I have, and welcome in. Okay. It's not your best efforts to tie it happens. There. Here. Nice. It's nice when that actually works when you try to time it like that. Because most of the time, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't. Let me go here. I'll go there. Kind of saw that coming. Uses water and calcium lime reaction. Interesting. You're going to Disney World, cereal. Chicken butt. Nice. Everyone with the chicken butt. I feel like I had a sheltered childhood because I had never even heard Guess What Chicken Butt until like literally the last year. Evidence first album. Interesting. It was a solid album. Ooh. I do love me some Evanescence. It's been a long time since I've listened to them though. Okay. Interesting things are happening. It's turkey butt right now. Have some respect. I mean, I guess. Turkey days in the past. True. Today it's consumerism day. Maybe this will work. Oh, nice. Okay. I was hoping those would go together, but that's okay. It's a 4-day holiday. And I guess technically for me, that day has been over for like a month. Because in Canada, it's the second Monday of the month. It's Christmas season, much to your dismay. While the weather outside is frightful. Okay, you go down there and hopefully don't cause problems. Of course, it went down there and it caused problems. Love to see it. Maybe we can pop it up. I think we're in trouble. Maybe it's that Decopon, whatever the heck it's called, which is the worst. That's right, Phil's Christmas music on repeat. That's the one thing I definitely do not miss about working in retail, is not having to listen to the same album for months. They're trying to come together. They aren't, but they're trying. Okay. Go over here. Why the people are conspiring by the fire. Why are they conspiring? Oh, we got a melon. Is it like, now is this gonna be a legitimate thing, or is you just making it up? Because I would love if it was actually like a historical fact that they're conspiring because of XYZ. Come on. Come on. There you go. A little concerned about how big that yeet was, but we should be okay. Some cults are just less organized. Christmas time to watch Will Ferrell's Elf. Nice. I mean, technically you can watch a Christmas movie any time of the year. I'm pretty sure I watched one in September this year because I was just or October because I was really feeling it. Lion song just comes out of nowhere without context. Okay. Do you have context though for it? I'm gonna try to build this side. No. Oh. I was hoping that we were gonna unlock some great mystery. Nice. Okay. Elf is such a terrible movie. You know, like, sometimes you need those, like, really bad movies. And they just give you life. Go there. Go there. Tarzan over the Christmas. Like, Tarzan's my favorite Christmas movie. We might get to a watermelon here. Can't promise it, but there's a chance. I haven't heard the rewrite. Not a fan of that song because it brings up like weird memories, weird experiences that I've had that I don't look to, you know, relive. No! I thought I was being so sneaky. Dumb was what I was being. Was dumb. Maybe we'll go right side. We haven't done right side first for a while. Actually, what I think we might need to do is we might just need to do one of those, just let it fall where it falls, times if this goes terribly wrong. Because it feels like maybe we need to just clear the pipes. Whee! Do-do-do. Hydrate. Ugh. Can't you see? We're on to something important here, Azurite. It's your fault. It's your fault those apples didn't go together. Okay. I can so drink some water so you keep doing well. Wait, what? You can drink some water so I keep doing well, so you'll drink the water instead of me so I didn't need to hydrate? Is that what you're saying? Well, this song's too slow. You can see what you're doing, so drink some water so you keep doing well. It's not going great. Noise. It's not going great at all, to be fair. I'm gonna go here with this one. Okay, we got a lot of apples. I think that's okay to go there. Then we go here with this one. Oh, go here, go there, go there. Okay, well, we've done something. Go here, maybe? Shoot. I was hoping it would bounce the opposite way, then it did. Maybe this will pull it out, though. Nope, it just buckled down for more. It's okay, we got it now. Oh, strawberry. There we go. I mean, it was a cherry. Oh, cherry. Go up here with this one. This song is really slow too. Like, come on. Don't put me to sleep. You need to excite me. Oh, this one can go here. That'll go there. That'll go there. This will come here. It didn't work. I was there. I was watching. I was paying attention. Uh-oh. No, we're okay. You go there. You come here. You go there. Go down. Please. Go down. There we go. Grapes of Wrath. I love Cornifer. I was actually thinking about Hollow Knight the other day, and I was like, I kind of want to play it again. Such a great game. I think like most people weren't around when I played it the first time, so like, you know, maybe that's a thing we could do. This is like just not doing great things for us. Go there. This might get a peach, but there's still a long way to go. It looks so difficult. It is so much fun. Is it hard? Yeah. I learned while playing Hollow Knight that one, you just need to be comfortable with being lost all the time and dying all the time, and then you'll have a good time. Oh, that was such a close yeet. You'd have a hard time not rage quitting. Fair. I played, if you like the idea of Hollow Knight, or if you've tried it, it's too hard. There's this game called Islets, Islets, which is very similar in style, but it's way kinder in everything else. Welcome in, Ninja Guy. I hope you're doing well today. Because My issue is the whole lead with your face thing. But in this game, when you're fighting the big baddies, you don't take damage from them, which is like you don't take damage if you run into them, which is huge for someone like me who, again, leads with my face all the time. You're all right? I'm glad to hear that. Go up here because I need you to go there. Go there. The 2D version of Dark Souls. Oh, I don't know about that because I've never played Dark Souls. But I mean, they could be right. Nice. Less nice. There was hope there for a minute. Very short-lived, though. I'm hopeful that I can do something. I'm out of space to do something, unfortunately. Can you push? Can you push? You're not gonna push. Why would you push? That'd be too kind. Of course you're gonna do that. Of course. Okay, well, at least we're in third. It's such a good game. Maybe in the new year I'll do a playthrough of it or something. Oh god, this is so bad. Oh, okay. We've come back a little bit. You go there. Now we're done. But we had life for 2 seconds. Hey, we came in second. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, we're still not doing great compared to past experience, but that's okay. The reason that I have that beetle game, it has bugs. The thing I hate the most is the part with the spiders. That is literally the worst. But the reason that I have Cornifer sound alert is because it was like this one boss fight that I kept doing and I kept dying and I kept returning to a bench beside Cornifer. And so I'd be like stressed and dying and panicking, and then I would die and I'd come back to and it really helped me get through it. Really? You can even come together like that? It's so good. I love that. I love that game. I think, if I recall correctly, I'd have to look at my list to confirm, but I'm pretty sure we're doing a giveaway of Hollow Knight for Frogmas. So there's that. You can think of one fight where the guy goes, "Ahoy!" There's a lot of interesting characters in that game, I will say so. It's gonna go under. Actually, no, it's not gonna work. That's fine. Hornet's super cute. I cannot wait. I mean, I will wait because I don't have a choice, but I can't wait for Silk Song to come out because it's gonna be so good. But alas, it's who knows when it's gonna come out. Which, if you don't know, Silk Song was supposed to be DLC for Hollow Knight, and then they decided to make it a new game. A standalone game. It's a fever dream. It's gonna happen. I believe in it. Here. Yeah, we go there. We go here. This would be going much better if that weren't for that crap down at the bottom there. Nice. Okay. Go here. There. I wonder actually if there's been any updates. Every couple weeks or couple months I check to see if there's any Silk Song updates. Because I'm gonna believe forever that it's gonna appear. Nice. Let it go, let it go, let it go. I guess that'll go there. That can go there. Oopsies. Ba-ba-ba. It's gonna do the thing. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. It's going all right, Glenn. We've done better for sure, but it's going all right. I know I don't know for sure because it's nowhere near release last I checked, Jess. So if Hollow Knight was on those consoles, you can assume that it would come to that. It's for sure going to be Xbox, I think, because I feel like they partnered with Microsoft, but I could be wrong. Or that could have been old news. Yeah, no, that fight is quite an interesting fight. Or there's a few of them, actually. Silk Song's gonna happen, okay? I will play Silk Song. Will it be on PC as well, right? That's all I've got on my wish list. I should check. I should Google if there's any recent updates to Silk Song. I'll try and remember to do that after this level. There's 3 of them. Yeah, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to I know it's like an older game, but I don't want to ruin anything if anybody wants to play it. Oh, there we go. So basically everything. It might be at this point. So at one point they said 2028 was when it was going to come out, which I think was just to give themselves a lot of time. And then they announced, I think it's supposed to be 2023, and then they changed that again. So like really, there's just no way to know if and when. Really? You didn't want to go down there? Okay, that's fine. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. Why would you be kind? There's a reason you'd be kind. You're rude. Yes, you are. You're rude. Wasn't what I was hoping for. Can you pop out? Okay, or completely opposite. That's okay. It's gonna work. Okay. It's a phenomenal game. Have you played Hollow Knight, Jess? Okay. Of course, that would be in the middle there. Stuck in the middle with you. You haven't? Basically you're a little like bug guardian and you have to save hollow nest. That's what it's called. It's was a Metroidvania. So good. Thanks for the lurk, cereal. Yes, set up the Lego. This is really aggressive. My aggressive excitement, I can't help it. Uh-oh. 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 Just got comfy. Uh-oh. Why are there so many grapes? How are we still alive? Gotta go there. Go down, go down. Scary. Uh-oh. It's gonna pop out. Yeah. Have you played? You haven't played the original Hollow Knight? Okay, I want to Google Silk Song release date. Judging by the number of... Oh, this is 5 days ago. Judging by the numbers of delays the game has been through, we expect Hollow Knight Silk Song to launch in late 2023 at the earliest. So, like, I don't expect that anytime soon. Oh, it's... Other people are saying, I believe Silk Song will release between December 2023 and September 2024. there was a release announcement and it was like spoiler, and I clicked on it and it was a Rickroll, and I respect it. Okay. I've seen Amori. Yeah, it looks really good. You tried. It really did not want you to play it. Did it not want you to play it because it was really difficult, or was there something else about it, Audra? Fine, I'll go there. Whatever, I don't need you. Bonk. Bonk. Wait for you. Bonk. Oh, now that we're talking about it, I really want to play it again. Like, screw Sandrock, we're playing Hollow Knight. Nah. It's a psychological horror game? That sounds wonderful. Just right up my alley. Whee! Maybe here. Go here. There and there. And 2 of these. And those. Uh-oh. Yeah, I screwed that up big time by not lining it up properly. Really? Really? I hate it when it's so close and yet so far away. Annoying. I see gameplay of Celeste and I don't think I could ever do it. It's like pretty pixel perfect on a lot of the spots. Pardon me. Pardon me. I have no idea who Toby Fox is, so that doesn't help me. Yeah. I mean, could I play it? Yes. Would I rage quit it? Also probably yes. Thank you, Pumpkin. Although I will say I am extremely stubborn when it comes to video games, and so maybe. Do you wear wigs? That was dumb. I'm just like, I'm not a huge platformer, and I mean, if I could play with a controller, then it might be okay. No, I do not exaggerate. It's a great story. Okay, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I played Hades, and I've never beat Hades. I enjoy Hades when I play it. I just, like, I play for, like, 8 hours, and I'm like, ooh, I got a little bit further than last time, and then I put it down for, like, 6 to 8 months. Undertale and Deltarune guy. Okay. You go there? You would do that. I mean, I thought you might, so I'm not surprised. Just disappointed. Disappointed about that, to be fair. Why? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, there's just too many good games to play, guys. And, like, so many good games. Yay, Melon! That I just want to replay. And then instead, we just play this game. I kind of want to play the remastered Link's Awakening again because it's so good. If we do this, what happens if we do this? I mean, that could have been better. Okay, cool. Right? And the remastered one is so good. Were you around when I played it for the first time, Matt? I made many dumb mistakes, like hilariously dumb mistakes when I was playing that game. Like, I thought I got stuck in this area, so I was like, okay, I gotta kill myself so that I'll end up leaving this dungeon. And then, shoot. And then I realized that I could literally just walk out of this area. You don't remember? Okay. Well, like I said, I think I might, in the new year, maybe do another playthrough because it's such a good game. I'm gonna go there. I'm just gonna go here. Thank you for staying there. It's okay. No, things changed drastically there. It would have been, I want to say, beginning of this year, but I could be wrong. It could. Oh, this is a really slow song. It could have been. No, I don't think. Was it the end? I don't know. I don't remember when. I'd have to look in my stream journal to find out. It would tell me. Someone do a permadeath run of Link's Awakening right now? No, thank you. I like to die multiple times. It's my personality trait. It was before you. Yes, definitely, definitely, definitely. 6 months. Yeah, it was either very beginning of 2023 or last year. Ooh, nice. We love to see that. Let me see. Okay, I think that means Tay is done with shopping. Yeah, I don't have it in this stream journal, which means it was before February 2023. So I think it was in 2022. Are you feeling good about your shopping? Like you feel like you got the things you need for the people that need them? You go to bed soon. Half yet for you. Yuletide. Okay, well make sure that you don't stay up too late. You gotta take care of yourself and be well rested so you can have a good time. Pretty sure you're here for it, but that was yeah, I know, right? So like it's been so long that it's like it's okay to play it again, you know? Ooh, watermelon! Also got the Ori collection. Oh my god, yes. I love the Ori collection. Fantasy romance books. Ooh. Heck yeah. You know what you're getting everyone in your family? I am nowhere near that. I keep asking my mom what she wants, and she goes, I guess sheets are fine. Because I was like, do you want sheets? Like new bedding? And she's like, I guess it's fine. I'm like, Mom, if you don't actually want it, like, tell me what you want. She's like, I don't know. So I'll just get her like a gift card for her books, or maybe I'll find something really cool. I don't want to say too much in case she's watching. Because sometimes she watches. Everyone gets socks. I love it. Ooh. Are things going okay? That seems suspicious. Are things going okay? Again, suspicious if they are. There we go here. This makes more sense. Okay. Wi-Fi thermometer for cooking. Very nice. Oopsies. We go here. Okay. Like I said, this is going okay. Shoe's gonna fall at shoe's gonna drop at some point here. I think if we go there, we're still okay. Actually, that's perfect because we got one of those. Actually, no, it would have been better if it was over further. Kind of like that. A little bit further. A little bit further. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. Okay. Okay. One here. Go there. Go here. Okay, a little concerned about some movement here. I think that's okay. Okay. I hope that doesn't screw us over. Here. There. Okay, 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 okay. Why are they so fat, though? That's the problem. It's a problem. I'm glad, Tay. That's awesome. I was really hoping it would be kind to us there. We could go down there. Okay. This we can do, and then hopefully we get the persimmon. I'll call it the right thing, so hopefully it appears. Persimmon, please! I hate it here! I finally get what I need, and I can't use it! If I just, like, don't touch anything, like, it's fine, right? I'm so mad about that. Rude. I need to, like, get better at, like, buying Christmas gifts throughout the year, so it's not like everything is on all at the same time. But I'm not. New daily best. True. And it's over 3,000. Like, that's nothing to scoff at. Hello, Blitzer. Welcome in. How you doing? I can blow my nose, guys. What's up? Speaking of blowing my nose, did everybody see my Kirby tissue thing? Tissue holder that I got? It's so dumb, and I love it so much. It's, evil. It's a slightly cursed Kirby, for sure. If anyone wants to see what else I have on my throne wish list, or see what I have in my storefront, so, like, things I use on my computer, there's a link for that. Currently having Animal Crossing troubles? Oh no, what are the troubles? There's some smart Animal Crossing people here. Maybe they can help you troubleshoot it. I'm not one of them. I'm just here. I just vibe. If we go here. No, because that was not actually... I did the stupid thing where I looked at what I had up next and not what I actually had. That's my bad. Here. Is it Phoebe? Don't let that parasite on your island. That's all I can say. It's Cherry the dog. Okay. Do you not like Cherry the dog? Or do you want Cherry the dog and you are having all the pain trying to get Cherry? Because I understand that. It's going terribly awry already. Still moving at the bottom there, so I think we're gonna wait. Oh. I was trying to get rid of Phoebe. And that was the same situation, so I understand that pain. It was like, can you ask this person to leave? No. How about this person? No. It was painful. I mean, I eventually got through it, but I understand your pain and suffering, and I hope it doesn't take too long to get through that. Over here. Go there. There. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. It's not an ideal situation. What's happening there? So what you can do, though, from the experience I've had, is if it's a camper, is if it's the wrong person, before you continue through that dialogue, you just end the game, restart the day, go through it again, and eventually they will ask somebody else to leave. But it takes a while. But it does work. But I might not be an expert. There's other people here far more skilled in Animal Crossing than me. Which I am missing my island so much, guys. I was looking at like an old VOD the other day. I was like, wait, my island looked cool. We need to get back to it at some point here. I think during Frogmas, I think I have plans to get back into it. Because obviously we have a fashion show, if nothing else. And dang, is the prize gonna be awesome. Oh, you can't time travel? No, but you don't have to time travel. So like, you go in, you have the conversation, and then they ask if, say, Lucky wants to leave. If you're like, no, I don't want Lucky to leave, you just end there. You don't save. You close the program and you go back, the game, and you go back in, and then it just starts at the beginning of that day again. And welcome in, Skeko Reko. Feel like it's a kids game? Oh, I mean, a lot of games are kids games if you want to put it in that regard, and I'm enjoying myself, and that's what matters. I'll have to make the stage this time. Okay. Cheers. But if it brings me joy, then, you know, that's all that matters. It also brings me a lot of rage. I'm not gonna lie about that one. I hate it here. What? Skeko Rico is what they say? But that's not how it's spelled. It's very phonetically spelled properly. Because I'm glad I could be one to say it right. But that's how it's spelled. And I butcher a lot of names, so it's like my last name, which I'm not gonna say obviously. Zero doxing happening here tonight. Are you guys gonna go together? No, you're not. Whenever like a professor would get it right, I'd be like, what the heck? Like completely thrown off, because it's so rare to have people say it right. I guess you have to let her go. Like I said, you don't need to time travel to do it though. I mean, if you're just bored, then don't want to do it anymore. It really does. Well, I'm gonna get to that eventually. And no, that's not how it works. Oh. I would say it's a lot of rage-inducing. Yeah. But also joy-bringing. But also rage-inducing. Go faster! Okay, good. I did that now. Okay, well, if you say it here, you banned. Perma-banned. You'll only be able to do 3 more levels. Go. Yeah, we've had some close calls for sure. I don't think we're doing great here. We'll probably do a couple more and then get into Sandrock, because I am really excited to see what we're going to get up to in Sandrock. Just adds, yes, exactly. Adds 3 levels after I'm like, I'm going to quit. And then you're like, no, you're not. And then I'm crying on the floor. You're like, it's a kid's game. And then you're like, I'm playing it and I have so much rage. Right? It's because like the actual like physical circle of the fruit has to touch it. So annoying. Like even like the little dokapon or whatever the heck they are that have like the little crown. Yeah, no, doesn't matter. I feel your pain. It was especially weird with the when the watermelon was here for the Halloween one. Cause it had a weird shape. Can you like go over? Thank you. Dekopon, thank you. It's because I keep thinking of the game, the Dokapon. That's why I struggle with that one so much. We got a pineapple, kids. Oh, but yeah, no, I see what you mean. I'm 1000% with you. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help more. It is what it is, though, I guess. You just gotta wait until another comes along. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think maybe you could go down? That's a lot of empty space. That's a problem. That's a problem. You know, we weren't going to recover from that anyways. Okay. I hate it here. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to go straight down. We're going to clear the pipes. We're just going to go straight down and just see what happens. And then we'll try another one and see if we can do it with more success. Go. Whee. Could I go slower? I could. But this seems to be pretty effective, I'm not gonna lie. Whee! Honestly, better than we've been doing on some of these rounds. There were so many apples stacked and not quite together there for a while. Dang. This got a pineapple pretty quick. I'm annoyed at how well this is going. I mean, obviously we're gonna like run out of space here at some point, but honestly it's going pretty okay. There it is. Okay. Hey, that's awesome. Love it when a villager leaves, especially when you want them to leave. Like, the trials and tribulations I had trying to get rid of Phoebe because she just did not want to leave was painful. It was like literal, I think it took like 4 streams or something to get her to finally leave. She really dug in and said, I love it here. I really said, die. Who is it? I would love to know who it is. Stew the cow. Honestly, don't know who that is. I can Google it. Oh, he's not the worst. I've seen significantly worse, but I get it. Nah. I go through phases of I yell grapes of wrath too many times because really I feel you on that one. And then I go through phases of strawberries or cherries, like hating both of them or you know, in turn. They kind of take their turns, which is nice. And then it's when you want the persimmon and it never shows up. You're like, are you kidding me? I need you now. And it's like, no, bro. Go here and see what happens. That was nice. That was pleasant. Nice, okay. Just kidding, don't answer that. I wasn't gonna answer that. And if I did answer it, I would have said you, just because you asked the question. Took 5 years. What took 5 years? To get rid of Phoebe? Yes. If that's what you're referring to. 5 years and so much stress. I'm gonna go here. And that was unsuccessful. Okay. Oh, there we go. It went. Nice. Okay, can those go together? Great if they could go together. Whoa. Guys, you good? I was not expecting that. I don't know if that will that go down there? No, of course not. Should have seen that coming. We go here, which may be dumb, but we're gonna try it anyways. Cherries. You go down there too, please. You go down there too, please. Okay. Seems like a bad idea building on that side, but you know we're doing it. Just give in to the intrusive thoughts sometimes. You go there. 2 hours later. Listen. Yes. It has been. I figured I'd play this for about 2 hours before getting to Sandrock. So, you know, we're pretty close to the schedule that I anticipated in my brain. Go here. Oopsies. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh, go. Sir! That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. We got something we wanted. Okay. Whew. Almost died in the game, the orange one. That is so stressful when it like goes up but not quite. I mean, anytime you've got fruit that's like, I'm gonna escape this container, is stressful. Well, what, Blitzer? Well, what? Really? Really? Anger. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're getting close to something. You don't know what to do. Dance party. Whenever I'm uncertain, it's a dance party for me. Nice. Okay. That's gonna... Is it gonna go together? I think it's gonna go together. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Do I want to risk this going here? No. Oh, I could have. I could have again. It's always the fear that if you put something over like where you want something else to go, that it will immediately appear. But in this case, it just kept not appearing. Oh dear. Okay. I think you can go there. Oof. Not the way I wanted that to roll. That's not the way we roll, guys. Okay, here we go, though. Nice. Okay, actually, this might be okay. We do this. And... not great. Not great. Honestly, not great. Oh, stop doing that! Stop getting extremely close to falling out. Or falling up, I don't know. To leaving the containment field. Ugh. I hate this game. Okay. I don't think you're wrong about that, Audra. So rude. So rude. That was also rude that those didn't go together. They should have clearly gone together. Bonk. Send you guys back there. Okay. It's always easy at the start when there's nothing else around. I was not paying attention, and that was not the one I wanted to go there. That's okay. We'll figure it out here. Of course the cherry would. Of course the cherry would. I think here's good. Yes. Okay, good. You'll still be right, when you start up sound. Listen, Audra. There's no need to sass like that. There's no need. This game is already sassing me enough. Do we wanna... Yeah, let's do this. I knew that was gonna happen. Aha! We are playing Sandrock. It's Watermelon Game and then Sandrock. You're making the apple face? Fair. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. The song's too slow. Let's skip. You would do that. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do things. It's gonna go over. Yes, yes. And then we can sneak this here. No, we can't. That's fine. This is the side we want to build up anyways, so it's fine. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that corner there, I think. Wait for keeper sanity to break. Nah. We will leave this game before the sanity goes away. Maybe. There'll probably be more yelling, though. I'm not going to lie about that one. But we'll still be sane. Ish. Or insane. Who knows? Why would you do that to me? Jerry's why? Ooh, never mind. It turned out to be really good. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Anyways, does anyone have anything at all planned for this weekend? I know Iz is going to Ren Fair, which is very exciting. I am working, which is less exciting. Why can't I have the fruit that I want when I want it? You know? Pretty far from sane already. I mean, you don't know that. You're not my doctor. Oh yeah, you did. Absolutely, Blitzer. And I said, I wished I could have helped more. That's not how I envisioned that going. Really? Really? Come on! You suck. Everything sucks. Oh, I hate it here. Why don't you just turn the volume down? Because then that would mute it. That's why that's part of the reason why I'm just listening to my own music this time around. Why? I hate it here. Fair enough. Is there nothing in the settings for you to be able to mute? I haven't looked, so I wouldn't know. Okay. You want to go? Okay, bye, Audra. It was nice hanging out with you. Not gonna be hurt. It's fine. So toxic. Have fun, Jess. You're leaving after the cut. Okay, fair enough. There's no settings, so lame. I don't know what the plan is here. The melon's in the middle, and that's a huge problem, as we learned previously. I hit this, and no, good. Okay, good. Why more? Why more? And I get that one down there. Yes. Okay. You go there. You go. Is this game free? This game is not free. You can play like web-based versions of it for free. Touch. But this one that is on Switch is like, I think like $3.99 American or something. In Canadian, it's like $4 something. It will never be free. While our shackles are chained to the watermelon game. I think we go down there. Shoot, it turned the wrong way on me. Oh, I am so excited for the Christmas update. Like, I hope they do one, because they did the Halloween one, and it would be so fun if it was like a snow globe or something like that, or like a snowman's face. Never got under 2000 yet. It takes a while. I've done, I think my highest score is just shy of 3,200 ornaments, right? I think, guys, we're gonna switch to my time at Sandrock, at least for a bit. So I'm gonna blind y'all for a minute here. Because we need to take a minute to just stop. Are you heading out, Blitzer? Bye. Sandrock break, right? Oh, you gotta go now. Fair enough. You were joking last time we said, but now it's real. It is real. Oh, I love this game, and hopefully, like, we can be less stressed with this game. Oh, and I should probably get the actual music going now, because the music is pretty good in this game. Listen, spelling is hard, typing is hard, English is hard. I mean, here's the thing. It's the Switch. Are you expecting, like, top-of-the-line graphics? No. If you ever get cold, just stand in a corner for a bit. They're usually around 90 degrees. A man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation for a local swimming pool, so I gave him a glass of water. Alright, let's get into the game. Oh, that was fun. Thanks for putting up with my struggle with the watermelon game. So, last time, if I recall, one, we found the rat princess and we beat up the rat queen who got very mad at us. And two, we are building a robot for the tunnel project, which we did blow up the entrance with the dynamite, and we also need to make a plan to trap Logan's goat. So there's a lot of really weird and complicated things going on. But I think we can do it. Everything's so green, and moss blends in so well with the green lights and everything. Ribbit. All right. So we're going, I think we're going south through the Eufaula Desert. And then to where Portia is, which is exciting. I am excited to eventually play my time at Portia, although I heard it's really hard to get into. Okay, we can now go through Mole Cave, which is nice. Did we? Yes, we got what we needed here. Heck yeah. Purple. Oh, thank you very much for the purple. Okay, now, where do we make the drill arm? Is it over here? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's build that real quick. Nice. What's alfalfa? Where do we get alfalfa? Pine tree. Yes, we're into Sandrock. I like how you guys both went with purple. You guys have at least, 10 minutes of purple. Okay. Where do we find, what does alfalfa even look like is the question. Do I have some on me? I'm assuming the alfalfa is maybe by the mole place. Alfalfa from Little Rascals. Oh yeah, just bling, look for that. No. Alfalfa from this game. Okay, so that... Oh, is that the alfalfa? Yes. Oh, we can... Okay, we can buy it. Okay, perfect. Let's go buy some alfalfa. And then we can install the drill. Come on in. I'm literally right here. I'm coming on in. Okay. So we'll buy the alfalfa, and then I don't think I have a cook station, guys. I may have to make a cooking station in order. This is the alfalfa, right? Yes, okay. I probably need to make a cooking station. Do I have one? I don't think I have one. Ooh, Owen, I know we hate Owen now. I didn't think you were holding down the button. Is she? I loved her in Wednesday. It was so good. Seems to be a lot of quest things going on my mini map, but we'll just go here first. This is not a drill. I will say this quest progression that we're working on right now, great names. We got like a bridge too far. This is not a drill. Wild. Here. Install, confirm.
Fantastic work. Now the mobile suit will be an unstoppable force, capable even of moving mountains.
We're destroying
I
them.
have tepid news to share.
Uh-oh.
You see, following the last instance, rather instances of me crashing the mobile suit, the city has elected to train a construction worker to operate it.
Is it gonna be me?
Yes, I'm devastated as well. Really, it's a travesty. But save your tears. I intend to appeal this decision. Perhaps design a license test of sorts. Mark my words, I shall ride again.
He literally almost murdered people.
Knock, knock.
Ah, you've come just in time. Gaze upon the glory of Gundam Mobile Suit Mark II. I mean, Mobile Suit Mark II. Now with more drilling.
Poor guy.
Amazing. Your inspiration for this design must have come from something very obscure again.
Yes, it did.
And hats off to you, too. Looks
Thank
like
you.
this thing packs a punch. Can't wait to let it loose on that mean old mountain. Since we've already selected a pilot, we can get started tomorrow.
It's not a time travel game, but I do have Had in Time. And I've had it for a while, and I'm like, I want to play this, but there's just, and I will say this a million times, there are too many good games
Oh,
out there.
Director, the diagram for the steel frames.
Can't you just let me enjoy my work for just a moment?
Ugh.
Fine. Good work. Keep it up. I'll call on you again when we're into the tunnel structural phase.
Perfect. Oh, cool. I got some adventurer boots, but I like my boots that I'm currently wearing just because they're named Froggy boots. You never seen Had in Time unmodded? I've never seen it either. Modded or unmodded. Okay. Like I said, I'm assuming I need a cooking station. Oh, the lag. I've heard some people are having like huge problems with the Switch version of this. To the point that like it's crashing. So like fortunately we've been okay. But the lag is painful. I will admit to that. You're loving it on PC? I know it's so good on PC, right? Okay, do I have a cook station? No. Okay, well, let's vacuum some stuff up first. Save constantly. Well, it auto saves pretty regularly. So I don't know. Like I haven't had any big issues or anything. We forgot to clean up yesterday. It looks like. In all fairness, we had to deal with the rat princess and stuff. Goodness, so many of these. We did have the one thing where it was like, hey, there's an issue with your memory. You need to close this and reopen it. So we did have that issue once. But we resolved it pretty quickly. Kind of like Stardew. All the mods. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, let me take a look at this quest. Gets it to use it to lure the goat. You can find. So how do I make it though? New mission details. New mission details. Chef's cooking station. Oh shoot. What's the is it the chef's cooking station the first one? No. In good news, we have the details. We have everything. Like we have it. Frying pans, okay. We need copper pots. bloodstone core, steel frame, hardwood planks. Okay, copper pots. I think we make over here. We might need... Had sneeze? No. Less. Thank you. Do we... It might be over here that we... I hate always having the vacuum on my back, but I like always have the vacuum on my back. Okay, so we need some copper. We need bloodstone. And we need steel. Okay. So let's make steel in this one. I might actually go buy some steel too because I'm impatient. There we go, do that. And I'll do copper here. And copper on the other one. Because it doesn't hurt to have more copper. And I also need some copper screws. So we will grab those. Or we'll make those over here. I think I only need a few. So I already own 3. And I need... Oh, I can only make 1. Oh, no, this is enough. Okay, perfect. Okay, I might go grab some steel, though, like I said. Because I'm impatient. No train. No train. I did almost get clocked by the train the other day, guys. Just run along the tracks, just vibing. It was a good time. I'm glad I picked up the rutabaga as I was traveling around. Honestly. Why not? You know what? Why not? We got the money, honey. Okay. So... I need to make the copper and I need to make the steel frames. Please don't be a train. Please don't be a train. I like how instead of looking, I just close my eyes and run. It's healthy. Let's make sure this guy's full. Ooh, he is getting low. There we go. Oh, bloodstone core, right? We gotta do that. And make 4, need 2. Oh, shoot. Is it steel? I bought the wrong stuff and I'm making the wrong stuff. So I gotta cancel this. Cancel Q. Because it's this that I need. Okay. How many do I need? Don't know. Let's do another 12. Because this seems to be the thing that we constantly just don't have any of. Okay. Now I'm gonna go run around getting some of the core that I need. The bloodstone. Okay. Let's go get bloodstone. We'll probably have to wait a bit, obviously, for all that to make, and then we can do the thing. Oh, if you guys didn't see Elsie's glow up last stream, she glued up. She's kind of cute now. Actually, she's kind of hot now. She was cute before. Actually, she was annoying before, not gonna lie. I still think we're either looking at Justice or Naya or maybe Logan for the romancing. We shall see. I wonder how many of the cores I have now and how many I need. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh. Remember I was looking through clips the other day and I felt so bad because there was definitely this one time when there was a Yakmel sleeping here and I was trying to destroy this tree and instead I just destroyed the Yakmel. Felt so bad. Poor guy. Oh, I think I accidentally stabbed that guy. My bad. I think if we just keep going through these rocks, we should be good. Oh god, is he coming after me? Oh, he is coming after me. Okay, I didn't mean to hit you, bud. Oh, now you don't care. Okay. He like came to like, I'm gonna beat you up, and he's like, never mind. It's fine. I don't want to beat you up anymore. Hydrate. Water. How dare you? Oh. There's a scorpion. How dare you? Agreed. Okay, by the time I get through here, I think I only need it like 2 or 3 bloodstone cores, so like it should be okay. I wonder what we're gonna have to use for material for the tunnel, because we'd use so much of the steel manganese bars for the bridge, so I imagine it's probably gonna be pretty similar. But if it's just regular steel, we are set. Because I think we have a fair amount of it. You're about to do something even meaner then? If it's watermelon game, oh. It's like, you'll have to wait till the end of today. I'm actually sitting up not so poorly. So like, you know, that one wasn't so bad. Oh, cutest story ever today. My one coworker watches my vlogs, and I was wearing some... Good God, no, you didn't want to go back to that? I was wearing some of my merch that hasn't been released yet, and she goes, where is it? How do I buy it? I was like, oh, it's not released yet. And she's like, tell me when it's released. She's like, and I'll wear it at work every day. I'm like, yeah, that's weird. Okay, let's make our bloodstone core things. You're not a monster. I'm just waiting for someone else to be like, but I am, and redeem it. We made 3 of those. Okay, so I need 12 and 4. So I do need a little bit more of the copper screws, but I think we were making them. Yes, okay. So I think we have what we need besides just having to wait for the bars here. If it's not released yet, then how did I get it? Do I know someone on the inside? I do know someone on the inside. I'll be, let's see, it'll probably be like next week, I think. I'm pretty sure I have it written down somewhere when it'll be coming out. Steel dagger, chromium. Do I have any of this already? I only have 1. I don't really have a furnace free. What do I have? Do I have any of these? I have 5. I don't really feel like making any of this stuff. Okay, that explains it. Is this not the inside person with my merch? I am! I wonder if we should go to the mole place and get some of the material there. Because it wouldn't hurt. No, not that. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. You're trying to get people to redeem it. Gotcha. Pardon me, Sweeper. Sweeper, keep sweeping. So there is a bit of a glitch, so you can get over to that area this way. It just takes a couple times. There we go. Always lovely. Yes, I see now. I see. I figured it out. Okay, so we can't really do much until... Ooh, spinel? Spinel? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I like it because it's pretty. I think the bad guys over here are kind of pushing me just about punching above my weight, but not quite. Yeah, they're like right. Where is he? Come back here, bud. Uh-oh. Move. That ground attack, not a big fan of it. There we go. Yes. Fair, fair, fair. Ah, I love this game so much. Let's go over yonder. I saw the princess here. Princess Lumi is her name. Now she's breaking the fight between some moles. It's always the food that gets them talking again. Fair. I know we need some of the... Is it the granite? No, there's something else that we need for a craft that we have coming up. It's in the mole cave. Magnesium chromium, I think. Something like that. I think I'll just slowly make my way back home here. Actually, you know what? Before I get into a fight, we should get our stamina back up because that would suck to run out of stamina in the middle of a fight. Especially because these guys are beefy. Are these guys, is it, oh, there he is. I was like, is it safe here now? Ooh, you're level 36. I don't like that. I don't like that. Take that, buddy. Take that. Honestly, that guy's not as bad as the meaner ones. The ones that have, like, the lightning. I'm gonna go this way because when we went over here... Oh! We can build a yak mill station here. That's amazing. Oh, shoot. Yeah, never mind. I hate fighting those guys. Is there anything down here, though? These, the punished guys, suck because they've got that area attack. Uh-oh. You just kind of gotta get out of the way and hope for the best when they do that. There we go. Okay. Anything over here? Sun's getting real low big. Ooh, treasure chest. Good thing I brought my vacuum. This is so ridiculous. Oh, it opens from the other side. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that's all we got? Nothing too exciting. Anything here? Alright, I think we should slowly start to head back home because it's like 8 o'clock. And we gotta make our way all the way around because that glitch works to get in here, but it does not work to get back out. So we gotta go the long route through like the quarry area. Hey, Alpaca, it's going pretty good. We just got into Sandrock. We were suffering for quite a while with with the watermelon game, but now it's now we're onto this. Where am I going? Am I lost? Maybe. How do I get home? Help. Oh, I know how I get home. Never mind. I bet you there might be stuff over there, but we're gonna go back home first so we do not die or have terrible stamina tomorrow. How are you doing, Alpaca? I hope you're doing well. So much over here still. Like, what's down there? Oh. That guy looks really mean. I don't know if he's like a dark purple because he's really mean or if it's just the coloring. Because of the sun going down. It's end it for now. There is a redeem, so if anybody's so inclined, they can make me play at least 3 rounds of it. I say at least 3 because I am addicted to that game, so oftentimes it ends up being more. Okay, I think it's just because it's nighttime that they've changed colors and they're less pink. This is where we're going. Are those guys just dropping from the sky? That's terrifying. Are we beating up today? Well, we're gonna try to capture Logan's goat. So, like, there's that. Sulfur. I don't know if we're gonna beat him up, though. It'd be kind of mean to beat up a goat. quite the vicious cycle, truly. We are in the danger zone, the danger zone, the danger zone. And we're gonna try to get through without fighting anyone. Whee! We're not helping Logan, we're stealing Logan's goat. Or at least that's the plan. So I don't think that's helping him. I still think he might be a good guy. We'll find out soonish, I would think. But how are you doing, Beats? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're not needing to procrastinate from anything. Hope you just got smooth sailing. Let's beat him up and steal the goat. I think we're just gonna lure the goat away from him with food. You could tell y'all right now if you're good or evil. But you won't. You'll keep us on edge. How do I know what? That you're procrastinating? I said I hope you don't have to procrastinate because I hope you don't have anything that you're avoiding actively. Okay. We'll check on the bars. We might be able to get one steel frame done before we go to bed tonight. Because I think I have 2 bars and I need 6 total for the first one. Oh, there we go. Pick it up. Oh, you have things? Fair. Well, I hope the things are okay-ish and they don't suck too much. Oh, shoot. I need... What do I need? I need more cast iron thingies. I need more cast iron thingies! Brain. Brain not there. Oh, not here. Here? Cast iron thingy. There's the cast iron thingy I need. Quickly build that. And then vacuum this so it works faster. Okay, so in the morning, hopefully everything will be done. So we don't have to... So we can do the thing. We can make the bait. Fingers crossed. You're not procrastinating just to wake up 7 a.m. feeling sick. Oh no. I mean, honestly, if I was awake at 7 or at 5 a.m., I'd probably feel sick just for being awake. But oh, I hope you're able to get some more rest today. I know I had yesterday. Oh, I came home from work and I slept for 5 hours, which, whoops, was not intentional. It's my birthday. I slept for like 5 hours yesterday, so that was a nice nap. And then today I probably slept for like 3.5.
Howdy. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work with this Porsche Road project. I know it's a heck of a project, and it's eaten up a whole bunch of your time. So I thought I'd get some of the other builders to give a helping hand this time.
Okay.
We're finally ready to start reinforcing what we've drilled out. We're gonna need some regular shipments of steel frames.
Oh, I hate steel frames.
Once we've got that first round of frames up, we can get back to digging. I'm
Aw,
gonna put
people
them
are bringing
up
me
on the commission
presents.
board, so get there bright and early for some extra dough. I don't even know how many we're gonna need, so just bring us some materials, and we'll make them ourselves.
Okay. Logan should give me the goat for his
Alright.
birthday.
Well,
Or for
I'll
my
leave you to
birthday.
it. Thanks.
Moment of your time, please. This is what Justice brought us. Braised barbecue ribs. Oh my goodness, look at all the presents! Oh, you're on the mend though. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, water from Burgess. A relic bag from Chi. Everybody's so nice. A sand hat from Heidi. I already have one, but maybe we can give that to somebody. A hair dryer from Arvio. Used for clothes, hair, anything really. Just blow your worries away. A hardwood planks from Mian. Condensed power from Owen. Condensed power stones. Steel bars from Elsie. Okay. Very nice. Pleasure to see you. Oh, no, don't concern yourself with goings of myself. A humble mole such as moi. Well, I am far more concerned with the greater picture, you see. I'm gonna offend everybody who speaks French or is French. Yes, yes, just a simple mole popping in to visit his good friend. His good friend. You need something? Well, now that you ask. I'm here on behalf of the princess and my fellows. You see, our people, they are not very rich. That is to say, très misérable.
So that's how it is.
As moles are simple people, we do not want for much, but even still, we are suffering. We have our liberté, fraternité, égalité, but our chateau is without gâteau. But simply, please, because we have one extra mouse to feed instead of mouth, our economic situation has become unsustainable. I implore you, my good constructioner, introduce me to your mayor. Perhaps we can come to a conclusion of mutual beneficiality. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you, mon constructor. I shall follow your footsteps. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, B-Day presents, because it's my B-Day in-game, which is very exciting. Letter from Ma. For Portia sounds nice. There's been a lot of development in Portia, too. They seems they have a good builder. Nice. Okay, let's reply. It's going great. It's going great. Let's go with that one. I always try to like paint a nice glossy picture when I send my mom letters. Oh, he got me another relic bag. Oh, Cooper. You need more meat of them bones of yours. Just look at us farmers. We're all gristle. Here's some meat from my pot. Eat it up. Aw. That's very nice. Cooper. Let me see if I can build those frames first before I bring the mole guy to City Hall. Oh, wait. Here. Nice way of saying you're too skinny, right? Here's some food. Honestly, though, I mean, if people want to give me food, I'm never going to complain about that. Okay, I think I can finish this now, and then we can get the food on while we go do the Ged thing. That up. Nice. Okay. Ooh, yes, French fries. Bring me French fries. I'm a simple girl. I just want French fries. Oopsies. Actually, I had a burger and fries for dinner, so I can't complain too much about not having them. Okay, where is this thing that I just built? My pockets are quite full. There it is. Okay. Alright, and do we have the recipe for this? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Do I need recipe? Oh, good, there's recipes. We need to make roasted rutabaga, and we need to make 3 of those. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Ged. You had nuggies and fries last night? Heck yeah. No one gives us our true love. Potatoes. I'm like, you know, I've got like these plushies that I made, right? I'm like, I wonder if I can make just like plush potatoes. Like it'd be dumb, but it'd be really cute. You're getting hungry now? Is it close to time for dinner? Did McDonald's for lunch and someone ate the chicken nuggies you're gonna have for dinner? Oh no! That's sad. I haven't had chicken nuggies for— ooh. You know, I have a split shift tomorrow at work. Maybe I'll have chicken nuggies in between. Could be good. Could be good. I'm always getting hungry. Every time I stream, I can have, like, just eaten. And I'll be like, ooh, let's talk about food. Keeper, it's so good to see you. And who is this delightful gentle mole with you? Hello, who is this visage in front of my eyes, like the dawn sun rising before me, a splendor? Well, isn't he adorable? My mind gets ahead of me. I am Ged, mon amour. You just call her my love. I am here on the behest of my people, les moles. You don't have any food at home, Beats, that you can consume? Oh, well, we're obviously in your debt. What seems to be the problem? We are a poor people, although we are no longer at the mercy of that dastardly rat queen. Our economy situation is dire. My beautiful mayor, perhaps you can find your heart to help your subterranean comrades, and not for nothing, no, our paws are your paws. Fair, I'd rather go out and get food. I have no food but soup. Soup is food, just so we're clear. Of course we can help, but what can we do for you? I hear you are having problems with plants. We can dig them all up very cheap. Let's put a pin in that.
Oh, that's so it
No, right? I hate that idea too. Are you accepting applications at the whack-a-mole machine? My friends and I have exceptionally hard heads, and might I also add you don't have a real mole working there. Interesting observation. Say you're in the mountains. Do you ever find anything useful there? Alas, I do not know, despite our endless digging. I can say the mountains are bare, save for an abundance of relics, ores, rare metals, sometimes gems. They're completely bare except for all these things that you could want. I mean, true. Beats, that is a good point. Fair. Indeed. Is it not obvious we have nothing we can provide you? You know, Get, I'm sure we could somehow find a use for some of those things. Mon Dieu, Mare, you are sharp as you are beautiful. Magnificent. I can see why the people of Sandrock worship you. Is he being sarcastic? No, he's really like this. I would never be sarcastic. Look at my face. This is my serious face. Well, if that's the case, we can certainly come to some sort of an arrangement. Arrangement, Mayor, I must tell you, Princess Lumi already has my heart. Although you are a magnifique woman, it is an important decision, one I cannot make so lightly. Ged is trying to hit it off. Trudy's not. About the mine. Oh, but of course. Perhaps we could arrange a trade. Sandrock relies on ore and metal and relics for its development, so if we work together, we can get a flow going through, with us, of course, paying you for your efforts. That seems like an acceptable situation. As they say, moles love goals. Calls. What would you have us do? How would we begin this, as you say, trade? Well, what do you need to get your ores and relics to town? Now that I think about it, it is hard for us to bring the ore to the surface from the depths of the mines, if only we had a mine cart. Which I'm probably going to have to make. That could work on the leftover rail system already in the cave. I'm sure Keeper could build that one. I guess once we have a minecart, we're able to send some of Heidi's construction crew down to rebuild some of the rail system. Great, we'll discuss this with Heidi and send you a diagram. Fantastique, I will dig on over and tell the moles the good news. We will be seeing brighter days soon. Alright. It's always me. What did they do before me is what I always ask. We're not going to see mutant mole people. No. No, it's fine. You don't need to panic. It's going to be okay. Alright, wait for diagram. Whee! Let's see if our food is cooked. I don't know. It shouldn't take too long to cook food, right? And then we can go try to trap a goat. Talk to Justice. We can do that. So they always say till it happens. I mean, fair. Where's Justice? We love Justice. I'm gonna go this way because I want to avoid people. Not that they'll talk to me if I don't talk to them first, but you know, we hardly ever go this way. Justice on his horse, truth. Truth and justice.
Stuff. Well, this is it. With these, we can lure out Logan's goat, then follow it back to his hideout. Could get messy. You ready? All right. I'll round up the gang. I reckon you just need to meet us at the location Ged told us about.
Okay.
Bring the stuff. Then we'll chase that goat. Roll out.
This goat is pretty cool looking, so I'm excited to meet up with the goat. Not to, like, oh yeah, we might find Logan, but mostly I'm just like, hey, this is a pretty cool goat. Oh. Looks like we're going around the corner. I thought it was going to be more, is this in that other area? I thought it was going to be more, near Cooper's farm. If only I had built a Yaknel station. Grand Theft Auto Sandrock style. just stealing the goat. Yep. It checks out. I love that the rock. Oh no. I was gonna say I love that they're sleeping at night. But I got too close, or during the day, but I got too close and then he got up and I didn't want to wake him up. He was napping. He's still following me. Oh, he gave up. Are we going the right way is the question. Yeah. We are. I guess I could have done my little skip, but that's okay. A little cheat. If I go this way, I can probably avoid fighting. a little bit. Just the goat for now, the world later. Absolutely. That's the thing about goats, is the more goats you have, the more likely you are going to be to... Oh, I'm gonna fight this guy. The more goats you have, the more likely you're going to be to take over the world, so... Or more successful you'll be. Because goats are extremely chaotic, and they're just, like, amazing. Oh, he dead. Sucks to suck. Put down. Okay, confirm. This doesn't look suspicious at all. Just here's some meat.
Come on, hide. Now we play.
We are not hiding very well. Oh, the Penskes are so cute. I love them. There's the goat. He's so cute.
I'll be a yak nail's uncle. There it is.
Welcome in, Hags. Oh, you poor thing, Cereal.
Do we proceed with hijacking a goat, sir?
The goat is very amazing.
What? No, just follow that goat.
I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, it's a goat. Oh, I have a horse all of a sudden. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. He's a fast goat. That's for sure. He disappeared on us. Whee! Shoot the goat. No! My goodness. Rawr! Am I gonna land on the goat? The goat just kidnapped me! This turned all the way around.
We have to tell the mayor.
Yeah, we need to.
When, how did the goat survive that fall? Oh my goodness, we're in Logan's hideout! You think Logan will be here? So, the goat dropped bombs, which threw my partners off, and I went after him. And then he got to the end, and then I flew over top, and I landed on the goat, and then the goat backed in. Hello? Logan's goat came here. Maybe it's this bandit's hideout. Maybe we can bribe the goat. Pardon me. Okay, so that's the exit there. On Fall Guys got on the all my Fall Guys games were preparing me for this. Oh my god, this thing is so cute. Bombledee. I'm feeling the word bomb in that might mean it's gonna blow up on me at some point. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh god, it's coming back. You saw where the goat. Now the goat is pretty cool. I am the bomb. What is that up there? Is that like a little spaceship I get to ride in? A Bumbledum. Oh, there's Bumblebee and Bumbledum. What the, oh my god. Look how cool this place is. Let's steal it? Yeah. Let's steal the goat. I assume we go this way. That's a bomb. Oh wow, I knocked that down there. We go this way. No. Can we not jump down from here at all? Oh, can I jump? No? Okay. Is this way a bust? Oh, we go up. Okay, got it. Maybe we should join Logan, right? He's got like such a cool... Oh god, that's a bomb. He's got such a cool hangout area. And the music, right? Oh, I love those stars. Logan is cooler than all of us. Oh, I think I gotta jump onto that. Here we go. Open the chest. We got paintings, okay. Oopsies. That's not how I meant to fall. we could just, yeah, I mean, we could. Have to start back at the beginning. Ah, lame. Okay, that's fine. We weren't that far through. You know what this really reminds me of? If you've played It Takes Two, this is giving me strong It Takes Two vibes. So next time, let's not just follow the electrical part. Hey. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go, okay. Ooh, that was close. I almost died. Drop down there because there's a treasure chest. Nice. I love this area. It traumatized your therapist. I hated the book. Uh-oh. The book was so annoying. Every time it appeared, I would just get so angry. What's that yet? Oh. That's fun. I don't know if this is where it's supposed to go. It was. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Just over? I think just over. Okay. Whee! This is so fun. I betcha they could get through here so much faster than anybody else. Like Logan and his cronies. Just gonna wait for that to blow up before I get anywhere over there. Okay, that just gets us back up. If we were to fall down. Is there nothing else here? Okay. Oh, I guess that's the way to get back over. Let's just see if there's anything cool. Any treasure. Any baddies that we should beat up. It says they're supposed to go that way, but like... Ooh, treasure! Ooh, that's so cool! I had to go through the hoop to get that treasure chest. That's so fun. Beef noodles. I'm literally just stealing their food is what I'm doing. In case anyone was curious. Oh, move. There's a treasure chest up there. Nice. Okay. Is it more food? You gotta go. Okay, have a good one, Jess. I hope that the night is okay. Ooh, alloy daggers, and they're rare. Nice. Okay. I think this is the way I was supposed to go, so that's cool. Okay. I love this area. Why and how is the question, but it's so cute. Those guys are dumb. I think we can easily get over there. No. Now who's the dumb one? Because I jumped down. Oh, I think they all blew up. Oh no, wait, no, you weren't supposed to get up here, bud. Uh-oh, move. Yep, too late. Ah, listen to the music. Uh-oh. I feel like I was supposed to go the other way, but treasure. Getting a lot of paintings. Yeah, because I gotta get over there. Oh, looks like I can go from that way. Does this go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Like, I need to sleep now. This is Logan's fault. I don't know if I can get up there. Whee! Whee! This way? Aha. Oh, I want to ground pound on it, even though I know that's not a thing. Oops. There we go. Oops. Oh, this. Bet you if we fall through here, we get something. Nope. Maybe? I don't know. No! I fell. Dang. I was doing so well. I think I have to go back this way. Ooh, we got quite the adventure to get back. Logan better not be some kid. No, I think he's like... I think he's at least our age, if not a little bit older. So basically his villain origin story is his... dad was a big monster hunter. And he got sick when they had gone down into the specific area. And so the church had quarantined him so that nobody else would get sick. And I don't even care about that. And then Logan was like, please, please, please let him out. Blah, 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 blah. And they wouldn't let him out. And so Logan used dynamite on the church, which is where the guy was, where his dad was being held captive in quarantine. And the explosion killed his dad. And then he just kind of became a vigilante dude. All right, I guess we're going to have to... I always hate it when it tells me it's a good time to save. Because it's like, I know what's coming. It's a fight. And on my birthday as well. It really is, right? Okay. It's Haru. I'm like, hi.
So, you really did show up.
It's the goat's fault. Oh, shoot. He's a higher level than me. He just blew up? I'm on fire. That's fine. Oopsies, wrong button. Babushka doll? What the heck? Ow! Oh! That one hurt. That one really hurt. Run away from the babushka doll. The babushka... Ah! Not the babushka doll again. Okay. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ooh, we need to heal. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, he runs dumb. Uh-oh. He's about to get blowed up on. Oh, do his things not affect him? That's lame. I would say this isn't a hard fight, thus far at least. I'm sure he has another level. It's just annoying. More than anything. Ow. It's Logan's fault you procrastinate? I agree. Bro. Why can't I run? All of a sudden. That's not good. Okay, no, we're fine. It was just a short-lived thing. Okay. Uh oh. He gets really angry sometimes. Whew. Getting close, guys. We're getting close. Yay! Oh my god, I hope I didn't actually kill him.
Okay, I'm out.
I mean, they could too. Him out. Is he just gonna leave? He's like, hey,
Logan,
done.
Logan, get ready.
Logan, Logan. Logan! Okay. That wasn't that bad. Oh, there's the goat. Actually, I want to see, what is this over here? It's just a junk pile. Okay. You feel called out because we're calling you out. What is this? Oh, is this something I could have beat up? Oh. Ha! I could have beat that up to stop the stuff from shooting over here. That's hilarious. Huh. Well then. Huh. What's this? King's ransom is in illegally chopped wood. Burgess would have a field day with that one. Yep. Oh. Now might be a good time to save. Okay. Logan's gonna be much harder. You specifically called him. True, you did. Okay, wish me luck. I just want to go see the goat. Can I just go see the goat? No, it won't let me. You can illegally chop wood. Yeah, you're not supposed to chop any wood here.
Face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for
Listen
you.
to his
Logan,
voice.
This builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
Draw!
Okay.
Heard you're all that.
Oh, we have a time limit. Ow. Logan.
Show me.
He shot me. Oh, stop with the that. He's on fire, which is nice. Uh-oh. Ah, I didn't make it in time. I don't like that there's a time limit. Time limits stress me out. To no end. Get out of the way. Good thing I'm short. Buddy, would you stop with the super power up thing, okay? Or keep doing it, you know, whatever. Oop. Not again. Oh good, now it's gonna start to count down and tick. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, no, get out of the way. think I've actually locked onto him. Oh shoot, I need to get out of his way for a second. I need to heal really badly. Get out of the way. Oh, I need to hit him like 3 more times. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god, Grace, what?
I think that's enough.
Yeah, I've seen enough. We picked the right person.
Let's talk.
What?
Apologies. I had no choice but to hide my identity. In fact, I was working with Logan all along. I saw you fall off that cliff and followed you inside. Relax. We're the good guys, and we mean you no harm. Logan and I have been working together behind the scenes in order to save Sandrock. And we need your help.
Me? No, I've been fighting this whole time. I know how to fight.
Go on now.
I'll start from the very beginning.
Okay.
I believe you already know the gist of the temple incident. Well, at the time, all I wanted was to get my paw out so we could take him to another doctor. But Miguel wasn't gonna let me.
And that voice.
I regret it now, but in my rage, I decided to blow a hole in the wall of his isolation chamber and get him out in the deep of the night. Something went wrong and the whole side of the building collapsed, half burying my paw.
That voice.
My pa woke up from his coma then and uttered, "Logan, protect Sandrock. Duvos." Before he left us. Duvos. Me and Haru, we couldn't figure it out. The meaning of this single word ran too deep. But for my pa to mention protecting Sandrock and Duvos in his dying breath, it must have been the reason he died.
Yes, he has horns on his hat.
The temple collapse also broke my foot, so we went into hiding while I healed. During this time, they put out wanted posters for my capture, and we became known as bandits. While in hiding, we talked every day about my pa's last words. Was Duvos and Sandrock? Were they planning something evil? How could two nobodies like us go up against the might of that empire?
He does look really cool.
We thought about telling Justice and Owen, but I didn't know who to trust and how deep this rabbit hole went. What if I got him hurt, or worse, killed? That's when Haru came up with a plan. We're gonna live up to that bandit name and force the attention of authorities across the free cities to be on Sandrock, giving us some backup. That train hijacking was one of those plans. I'd say we succeeded.
I wonder if we get to see his face.
That plan had way too many holes. If it didn't work, you'd be wearing that bandit title for life.
It worked, didn't it? And frankly, I don't care about my name. I just want a clear answer for what happened to my pa. I only regret that I had to pull Haru and now the builder into this mess.
How am I going to explain this when I go back to Sandrock?
I'm in this as much as you are. Besides, I've never regretted helping you or Hal, but luckily, Grace found us in time. And now we have a clearer and more validated motive and goal.
If you haven't already figured it out, I'm not an archaeology student. Not for a while now, anyway. I'm actually an operative of the Alliance Central Intelligence, undercover in Sandrock.
Now wonder why she's such a terrible cook?
I'm here because we believe that there's a spy for the Duvos Empire embedded in
Oh.
Sandrock, and the Empire is involved in some nefarious plan regarding the Eufaula region. I believe it's all coming to a head soon, and we need to figure it out before it's too late. We want you to help us with the investigation. I've been observing you and the whole town. Whether it be the moisture farm, Shonash Bridge, or the water tower, you always come through with flying colors. It's plain as day to me that you're one of the good ones.
We do need to sit in that chair, I agree.
I think you're a very talented builder and trustworthy person. Someone that I would want on my team. So we're betting the success of our mission on you.
No pressure.
A while ago, HQ intercepted a Duvos-encoded telegram sent from Sandrock saying the plan is proceeding. It was signed by Tiger. I was sent here to investigate. I found normal traces of Duvos' activities here and there, but nothing about this Tiger. When Logan went on his act like a bandit plan, HQ ordered me to investigate his relations to Duvos. That's how we met up. After hearing Howlett's last words, it confirmed both of our fears.
I mean, I will say, when Cyril said, check out that L badge on my hat, I went, head stands for loser. In my head was what I thought too.
So we had a common goal. We decided to work together to reveal the enemy that's hiding in Sandrock. Around that time, HQ intercepted 2 more transmissions. One saying the water tower is ready, the other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden.
What?
Based on this, we believe their motive to be withholding water from Sandrock to drive it into ruin. Think about it. During a war, if Sandrock is destroyed, the link between High Wind and Atara would be severed. That'd be detrimental to any war effort.
The story in this game is so good.
Logan decided on his own to go sneak a look at the water tower, but Penn ran into him while patrolling. Not only that, Penn also had a relic weapon. He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand. It was powerful enough to destroy the tower and give Logan a severe beatdown.
Penn's the one that destroyed the tower?
I disagree with the last part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn's a bad guy, since he covered up the fact he blew it up and blamed it on me.
Maybe he just didn't want to get blamed. Whatever the case, I did some digging around town. And, well, everything was normal. All the numbers for the water tower and the water imports checked out. We were getting nowhere, but the Duvos messages mentioned hiding water. That basically incriminates members of the church, as they're the only ones handling the water, and
I decided to take action. Why wait? Just grab their leader. We'll just interrogate Matilda, even if she turned out not to be the
It didn't
tiger.
work great.
She still must know something, right?
Right, so I sidelined Penn for a bit and Logan did his kidnapping. The only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon, and we didn't get any useful information out of the minister after all. Still, I don't think Matilda's in on it. She went back and even asked the civil court to start an investigation, which turned out to be a boon for us, as we got some numbers that we didn't know before. From the new data, our conclusion was whoever's hiding the water is doing it in the Sandrock storage right
I know where
beneath
that
the
is.
temple. Not only that, but they could also be making money off of the water they're re-stealing by reselling it.
This thing runs deep, Builder.
I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on. And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet. I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on.
It's a bug.
And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet. Yeah, and guess who was in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage? Yen. So, I did what any self-respecting spy would do.
Welcome back.
I went into Yen's house and found the original construction blueprints. And what do you know? Right there on the blueprint is a location for a hidden door. The only problem was there's a lock, an incredibly complicated one at that. I couldn't get it open. And believe me, I tried. To open the lock, we'll need a builder's help to build an anti-lock system.
Why?
We thought of you.
Shadow.
I was just about to make a dash for your workshop when Lumi showed up to warn me of the goat plan one of them moles hatched up. I thought, heck, great opportunity. So, I told my goat Rambo to bring
His
you here.
goat's name is Rambo.
And here we are. My pa was the best monster hunter in the Eufaula. As part of his job, he'd go out and map unexplored
Oh no,
ruins.
run away, Shadow.
This time, he was away for days. It was only when Burgess informed me that I knew my pa was infected by a virus and in quarantine at the temple. The church had Fang do a full diagnosis on my pa, and he confirmed the virus. It was one of them dangerous viruses from the Age of Darkness. Fang didn't have a cure, and my pa was in a coma and dying. Before he left, Fang told me that my paw had bruising on the back of his head. That made me think he might have been stung by some monster. Maybe I could get him out and find another doctor with more knowledge in that field. But Miguel wouldn't relent. I had no choice, so I decided to break my paw out. The bomb we used wasn't that powerful, but it must have blown a support. The entire side of the temple came down, and my paw was... It's all my fault.
I'm to blame as well, but we couldn't have predicted how things would turn out.
Right. Even during his last breath, my paw's thoughts were on protecting the people of Sandrock. I will honor that wish to the end. We found Andy wandering the desert. He got lost from his caravan. I tried my hardest to find him, but came up with nothing. We did the best we could for him, but I didn't want him growing up a bandit.
Sweet.
When Grace warned us of the bounty hunter, Andy must have heard and went into town in disguise.
Yep.
Everything turned out for the better, though, thanks to you. That boy needs to go to school and get educated. His talents were wasted in this cave. I won't be able to face the world until my paw's at peace.
Okay.
Now that we've answered all of your questions, before you decide, I have to tell you one more thing. We are going up against the Dulos Empire here. We'll try our best to protect you.
This is so
but if you
exciting.
join us, there will be danger. Keep that in mind. Now, I sincerely ask you, can we count on you to help us with the Sandrock storage? Perfect.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for trusting us.
Oh yeah, the posse's growing.
The posse's growing.
We'll be counting on you, Builder.
Let's look at the blueprint of the Sandrock storage again. See? That hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert anyone within 10 leagues. The locking mechanism for this door is something I've never seen before. Normally I wouldn't even know where to start. That is, till I found this. Yen also had the anti-lock diagram.
Oh.
I bet it's because he wanted to have a bargaining chip if all this blows open. In any case, with this, I'm sure you can construct it. When
Yeah,
you're
leave it to
done,
me.
let me know and we'll start the next phase of
Okay.
the mission.
Heck
I
yeah.
think that covers most of it. I guess if you have more questions for us, we can stick around for a minute. But best to get back to town soon, before suspicions are aroused. When you're ready to go, head past Andy's old room to get back to the surface.
All right. That's his old room. What a glorious old room. I love all the spring pads that they have. Okay. Check. Chair adorned with Logan's signature Yakima horn. The red backdrop seems to imply that Logan wanted to give any would-be invaders a bit of a spectacle upon entrance. We can't exactly sit in it, unfortunately. Haha. Haha. Whatever Sandrock almost empty, mostly likely snuck in by Grace at some point. Hydrate. Common items held linen, unremarkable, likely used for nefarious deeds such as washing, cleaning, and repairing clothing. A hard bed, hardly any padding at all, essentially just a piece of wood with a blanket over it, a light overhead for what could only assume to be late night reading. A soft, fluffy bed. When you put your hand on it, almost sexy and hardly seems fitting for a stone-hearted bandit. That's hilarious. Hey, it's the shield I have. Super Shock Shield. Meant to absorb kinetic blows. Doesn't look like it's seen any action. I guess Andy went through a lot of trouble for nothing. Can't rip. Such a rip-off game. Went from 5 stars to 1. Nah. It's still good. Alright. There's like a lot of stuff going on here. Am I supposed to talk to Logan? Check. View deep into the canyon. Oh, wow. I think I'm just gonna head out. Oh, the goat. Oh, look how cute the goat is! Look how cute Rambo is without everything on him! The most adorable of sweet boys ever! Yes, you are! Yes, you are! Oh, never mind, it's Merle. It's not it's not the other one. It's still adorable. Chair sitting is important. You don't get scared. That'd be really interesting. No, he's the best boy. best boy. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, this is. Wait, what? Is there something above me? Let me take a look at the bigger map here. My goodness. Check mission details. Leave the hideout. Okay. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Ow. Such an inconvenient way to get out. You know? Oh, here's a door. I'm so little compared to this door. I'm just a baby. Looks like there's direct access cable to get it. I'll need a goat. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, sweet angel. How you doing? Should be able to take me back to town. Leave. We need a goat mount now. I know. I get. Yeah. I get to ride this one for a bit. Again, it's suspicious if I appear on this goat. I would if I could. Honestly, goats are some of my favorite animals because they're just so chaotic. I remember going to a petting zoo and there's this one goat named Albert just causing all the chaos and pain for everybody. Yeah, goats are so cool. Albert, he so like literally, there was like somebody petting a goat, and Albert comes up, just knocks the goat off of the thing it was standing on. It was like, "Pet me now," and then you start to pet him, and then he just bashes you. He jumped up on like the shelf that had all the grooming implements on it, and just started knocking everything off. Oh, you should maybe drink some water.
Someone we are all poorer without.
Oh, they all think I'm dead.
It seems like only yesterday they were meeting me at City Hall, registering their workshop. In the short time since then, we can already look around Sandrock and see their influence. The Shonash Bridge, the water tower, and who among us hasn't had a commission come out of that quaint yet bustin' workshop by the hill? Though departed from this earth, through contributions left and telesis spread, the spirit of our friend shall remain with us here forever.
The spirit of our friend, insert name here.
Hey, you're right! I found the spirit!
She's right over there! Hey, look, I'm here. Le gasp. Owen is pretty fine looking, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Builder, you're alive!
You?
My stars!
You're all right.
I really thought you were.
Oh, what a relief.
Yeah, it's those eyes. Oh.
You scared us half to death.
Right, immediately dead. It was like maybe an hour.
We all knew you were faking.
Oh, shut up, Cooper.
Well, I did. Don't know about y'all.
I'm so glad.
You are not so easily defeated, eh, Builder?
I hereby announce Grace's funeral omelets to now be known as celebration omelets.
Right? Like, he just, ugh. Yeah. Does things for me. Hey, I leveled up. Phew.
Howdy! Oh.
Keeper, you're alive. Yippee, hooray. This is the first miracle I've witnessed in person. You'd think it'd be more to do with all the praying and whatnot, but anyways, best day ever.
Oh.
Interesting. So there are more people living around Sandrock. I hope they pop up one morning to say hi. Okay. Justice?
Builder?
Yeah, like what the heck?
What the heck happened?
It's a long
Well,
story.
shoot, partner. We better catch up sometime soon, and you can tell me the details. Dang. Can't believe I got it so wrong. I hope you can't forgive me.
Right?
I'll
Why didn't you
never
come
let
try
it
to
happen
save me,
again.
Justice?
Oh, Bronco. Yeah, that lily-livered string bean. He hightailed it out of town thinking that he might have, killed you.
Right?
Nah, I don't intend to go after him. Having that guy around was always just more trouble than it was worth.
Mm-hmm.
He's somebody else's problem now.
True. Okay, was there anybody else to talk to? Oh, Grace. Come here.
Hey, I was so scared. I thought we lost you.
Yep, I was
All's
scared
well
too.
that ends well, I suppose. Glad to.
Glad to have you back. I'm really curious as to how she did get back so fast to cook, but, you know. It is what it is. Alright, let's head this way. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't really know what to do now. I think we're in kind of like a holding pattern. Just gotta wait. Oops, get a little closer before you vacuum. You. Yeah, I could recycle things, but I don't want to. I take you out and steal your stuff. Nah. He's trying his best. He's been through a hard time here. Oh, hi, Doodle. So sorry to have not given you love earlier. It was a lot of a chaotic day. Okay, bud? I hope you're doing well. Maybe I'll go get some, maybe I'll sell some yak mill stuff and then go get food for my dearest potato-loving yak mill. Looks like there's something over here. Something quest-related, perhaps? Let's go. I think it's over by the Civil Corps building, but I could be wrong. Couldn't even give us 48 hours. Well, I mean, in all fairness... What? What? I mean, I've heard of goats in trees, but I've never heard of a camel in a tree.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion. Let Sandrock's very own Pablo take you for a pomade-fueled joyride through the hairscape. Destination, a newer, better you.
I don't know what to think. Oh dear, Sandy is always up to no good. Oh, Civil Corps. So what's our story? We fell, but we grabbed onto a tree on the way down, and I was hoisted myself back up. So what I need you to do is take a good, hard look at yourself in the mirror. You need to take some time to self-reflect. Listen, pal, I don't think you're all bad. In fact, I see a lot of myself in it. This is a mirror, by the way. By the light eye, just sit in here and think about what you've done, you mirror.
Yes, master.
Right back at ya. Good one. Because reflect it. Yeah. Genius. Was that all I was coming in here for? That's hilarious. Okay, then. So he sees himself. He does. That mirror, it's basically like mirror, mirror on the wall kind of situation. And it said that I was the fairest, and that got us in trouble with the rat queen, that's for sure. Let's sell a bunch of yak mill stuff. Thank you, Cyril. I appreciate that. Just gonna sell them all. I have yak mill hair somewhere too, I think. Like, I have a lot of this because I'm getting more and more every day. What's this? Lizard tooth. Don't have a ton of that. Those I'll sell as well. Ooh, what's this? I did get some new outfit stuff. I love Justice, though. To be honest. He's pretty okay in my books. Headwear. What does this do? The problem is I think it's gonna... I mean, it's kind of cute, but I don't have my long hair. Maybe we'll leave it. I like my long hair a lot. I'm conceited now. me see this. What does this do? Perfect quality. Requires level 35, which I think I am. Defense points. How does that look? You can't really see it over my shirt. I have a shirt. Oh, we should go talk to Penn because we don't trust Ben. We don't trust Ben, but we also don't trust Penn. Ooh, dang, I'm looking pretty cool. Let's talk to Penn.
What an amazing tale! Back from the dead. Good on you. I much prefer the living version of you, as do most citizens of Sandrock, I assume. After I heard the news, I turned the whole place inside out, but couldn't find you. You know, traditionally, you're supposed to wait in one spot if you're stranded. Well, one can't complain seeing such a result. Welcome back. But say, if you had any strange encounters out there, perhaps any bandit-related, you'd tell your old buddy Penn, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't.
Of course you would. What am I saying? Catch you around.
Bye. And bye, Felicia. I got my little capey cape. Oh, I look so cute. Ah ha ha ha. I wonder if I can put, like, I found a bunch of paintings. I wonder if I can put them at the museum. Oh, it's Mysterious Man. We need to buy things from this good sir.
How fortunate of us to have crossed paths. It just so happens that you're my first customer of the day. Tell me, how's your brother doing? Perfect. That reminds me. I'm looking for someone to cooperate with on a little side gig of mine.
Is this Logan too?
If you're the right person for the job, there could be a lot of profit to be made. You know of cooking, right? Basically, it's building with food.
Cooking.
Hence my interest in working with you. No need to find a
Wonder who this
professional
is.
chef. That'll be too pricey.
Or maybe it's Haru.
Anyway, I was traveling through Seaside, and I picked up a few of their signature peppers. They range from the super spicy, to the hyper numbing, to the ultra pungent. All uniquely delicious, borderline nutritious, and go well with just about any dish.
I will say Penn did have a cape long before us.
And by any dish, in this case, I mean noodles. As something of a noodle connoisseur myself, I have a keen nose for what makes them pop. My thoughts are that these peppers may very well hold the key to reaching noodle nirvana.
What a
But
weirdo.
why stop at just filling our stomachs when we could fill our wallets as well? I'm sure that once someone creates the dish I have in mind, people will be lining up for decades just to
Sup,
get
Andy?
one whiff of them. Me? Which brings me to my point.
Fair.
You have a cooking station. That makes you as qualified as anyone. Once you get the dish right, I'll sell the recipe all around the free cities. We'll do it real fair, real amicable like, nice and square. 70.
Dude, if it's 50-50.
Someone's acting shrewd. I tell you what, I'm in a good mood today, and I like your backbone. 50-50 it is.
I don't really want to do it, so if he had said
I'll
no, I would have been
concede a
fine.
bit and give you my peppers, but don't think my first offer wasn't fair now. Good. It's a deal then. Now, my only hope is that you might succeed where others have failed.
Hopefully.
For this dish, let me be as precise as possible. You'll first need a bone broth as the base.
He really doesn't.
And the noodles should be handmade. Then,
Thank goodness.
it's time
You know,
to
we're
in
just
any
gonna skip
case,
through this.
Come find me when you've created.
I want to buy stuff from him, though. Specifically, I want to buy 3 of these. What's this a thing for? Large storage box. Oh yeah, let me buy that. Then I can make my own. Oh, it's like the cape I have, but green. Anything else? Oh, a collar. My god, what's that? Broken mirror, broken promise, broken heart. Give this to your spouse to end your marriage? Oh my god. So if you want a divorce, you need over $20,000. What are these? Casual llama wristband. Sounds like real life. Oh, hello, Culture Flow. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've been making progress for sure. I don't know how to make flour. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, things have been coming along. We made huge story progress, which is fantastic. I'm thinking maybe I need to like bring wheat over to this thing or something. I've only ever stolen the crap that's near it. I haven't actually tried to make wheat or flour. How are you doing, Culture Flow? I hope you're doing well. Pardon me, Yak Mills. Yeah, you need to die because you're gonna attack me if I don't murder you. Potatoes? Oh, I was supposed to go buy potatoes. Well, at least I have more potatoes now. Can I interact with this? No, I cannot. Do you wear wigs? I need to get married before I can go through a divorce. Beats. Thanks, Azurite. And we haven't even picked who we want to romance enough here. So, working on some sound commands. Very nice. So, is what it, how do can we buy flour? Well, I mean, you just make sure you like who you marry in this game, you know? I mean, in all fairness, I easily have 13,000, so like we're not far off if I wanted to. People should, you're right, people should be romancing us. Do you know what we are a catch. Do you know what we've done for this town? Literally everything. And we're gonna save it again. But no. Everybody's just like, you're working too hard, Keeper. You have to go sleep. Okay. Hope it's finished. Oh, that's so exciting. We'll have a good one. Sleep well, and I hope you have so much fun tomorrow. Is toodaloo. This is flour. Perfect. Buy it all. Why do we do all the work? What if I'm shy? Well, but they should be hitting on me, is what we're saying. We'll post fix tomorrow. Heck yeah. Like I bend over backwards trying to plan dates and stuff and like hang out with people, and then they just don't care. They're like, yeah, you know what? I don't care either. Do I have everything for this recipe? Hopefully. Oops. That's the Taylor machine. Good night. Sleep tight. Is this what I need it? What are we supposed to make? Drool with joy noodles. Do I not have everything for that? Let's check. Oh, I gotta build that. Oops. Where's everything? Let me take... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I do have everything. So drool with joy noodles. Wait. Research the recipe. How do I research the recipe? I don't know how to research. So I need to make handmade noodles. How do I don't understand how I research that. So you know what? Let's just do this thing. That's more important. For us. For the story. Bam. So nice when you have the stuff. Report to Grace. Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll report to Grace and then I might take a pause because I gotta go to the washroom. Oh, Grace, why are you all the way up over there? Why aren't you at the Blue Moon Saloon? The number of times I've called that Lagoon or Blue Loon Saloon, it's not great. Seems suspicious to be reporting to her while she's like right here. Oh, she's going up there. Like, oh, why is she so fast? Wait, where'd she go? Grace? Oh, there she is. That was wild.
Good. I'll let you know when everything's ready, and we can get started.
Okay, perfect. I am gonna go do the thing, guys. It's Sunday, so I can do the thingamabop over here. Hey, look, my picture could fit up there perfectly. And then Grace on the other side. I don't know how to research. I wonder if I'm just supposed to cook? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's get to inspecting. There we go. Some of these are so easy, and some of them are so incredibly difficult. Right there on the eye. The neck is the same. Those are the right levels of crooked. I just need to, you know... Is it because it's lower? I don't know. I don't know why that was it. Ooh, this one was really hard last time I did this. It was really easy this time. Oh shoot, there's 3 though. Right. And it's this. Okay, there we go. Bang. That's like the only one I've seen that has 3 different spots you need to find. Hey Nix, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There's 3 on this one too. Oh no. That's how it's supposed to be. It's so quiet. I know it's hard for you guys to see because I'm in the way. There, maybe? Nope. But I hope you're doing well, Nix. It's so good to see you again. I don't know. Ooh. And to drive your boss crazy? Heck yeah. We're here for it. Your boss is your DM. I was like, I assumed that you were playing Dungeons and Dragons with him. So, or with them. That's so awesome. Yay. I'm just gonna back out of this one. Yeah. Confirm the give up. Less. Well, that's wrong. Oh, they're getting harder. There's 3 on this one, too. Do you know what character you're playing for your one shot yet? Why is it so quiet? I hate that it's so quiet. Stressing me out. You're bad at these? Yeah, it was fine when it was only 2 things. I could always get the 2 things, but now that there's 3, do not like. I think it's this. Aha! hydrate. Well, that one's easy. Okay, this one only has 2. That's nice. Of course, I always miss the second one on here. It's always the latch, but I never can find why. Oh no. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. Oh, here it is. It's this thing. Yay. Okay, we did pretty good. We got 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 ain't bad. Is there anything exciting to do on the board? What's more so? Is there anything that we can do quickly on the board? 3 days for that. We don't have any of that. Oh, petrified stick. I bet you I could do these pretty quick. Let's grab that one. Cleric Bard. Ooh. So whenever I played, I was more of a shoot, I don't want to do this because those are rare. I was more of a ranged fighter. I mean, I was a ranger the first time I played, and then my most recent character was a wizard. You know, magic missile is phenomenal. 20. I love that. They're pacifist dice. Yeah, no, ranged attacks for me. Just away from everything. Okay, let me do this. Let me go here. That one. Okay. Petrified wood I can make. Let me vacuum this up before I try to make that. Petrified wooden sticks. Done. Okay, those are on. And I think it's just copper that I need to, copper wire I need to make. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Still don't, so let me go here. Because I think I can watch a tutorial or something. Or not. Oh, here we go. Is this experimenting? Cooking pot? Okay, cooking pot. Something about a meat broth. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Disney princess hang out of battles the finest. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes, I mean, that's the thing is, I'm just gonna go to sleep early tonight. Sometimes it just, if things work, they just work. Alright, I am gonna sleep now. And then I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta pee really badly. To be honest. So, I'll be right back. Let me get some music on for you guys. Behave and all that. And I will be back momentarily. Be good. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome!
Raiders.
No, terrible timing. Ah! My goodness. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Ah! Oh my god, there's my mini keeper there. I forgot she was there. Let me just hide her. How's it going? Welcome in. I mean, I think Serial got it covered. Hello, my name's Keeper, and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are in the right place. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for Raid Tater. How was Final Fantasy Online? I came back and I was like, oh no. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Yes, everybody knows. You're right. See, Words has got it. Everybody's got it. Everybody knows. Ooh, that pink is lovely. Welcome in, Blue Space. Good to see you. And Simply Red, good to see you as well. That's stressful. There's nothing worse than coming back and be like, oh no, there's a raid. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well today. Also, for anyone who didn't see this earlier, so you saw my mini keeper, but I also had art commission, and she is glorious. Like, look at her. She is beauty. She is grace. She is Miss Frog Pond. I don't know. She's cute. I like her. All right. So, without further ado, let's get back into the game. There's a bug. I don't like it. Let's get back in the game. So we just started on a new day, and we got some commissions to do, and hopefully someone will reach out with us today. Oh, it's perfect. Heck yeah, I do love the pink. I'm eventually gonna set it up so you guys can do like color combos. I got my massive backpack vacuum on. This note from Grace. It says to meet at Sandrock storage at midnight. Okay. It's called Fall from Grace. I will say the names are amazing for these things. Oh. Okay, that's the thing that I need. Okay. Oh, Naya. Builder Back from Beyond. Back from Beyond, are you serious? We told you to be careful and you go and fall off a cliff. Luckily, I don't think they actually put out a paper stating your death, so the first one I got talked about was how you survived. I don't know what I would have done if I read such news. Don't diss me. I bought loads of copies of the Tumbleweed Sandwich just to stop your mom from finding out about your death or your near death. All right. I've got it out of me. What happened? How did you fall? How did you survive? I am having a good night. We started with some of the watermelon game, which is super addicting. And then we started into Sandrock, and oh my god, the things we have learned tonight are absolutely amazing. I'm gonna do that one. The story progression, phenomenal. I'm obsessed with this game. Yeah, it's been good. How's your night been? And how was your stream? Guess I can grab stuff here. Probably also put some stuff in my storage lockers that I just picked up. Oh, I mustn't forget Doodle. Hey Doodle, how you doing? Yeah, it's good. My little creature over there is talking to me. Yesterday was my day. Ooh. They didn't pay you? Why did they not pay you? Like, that's illegal. But yeah, Black Friday is terrible. We were talking about it earlier and how grateful I am that I do not currently. So anytime I've ever had a situation like that where there's a holiday, they've paid me the night before. Or the day before, instead of, like, later. That's lame. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, Black Friday is terrible. I used to work in retail a lot, and I am grateful that I no longer have to. Okay, we're just gonna put as much stuff away as we can. We should be able to clear out most of our, oopsies, of our crap here. I really shouldn't have told the mystery man I was gonna help him. I ain't got time for that. I got a little secret for you. Why do I have that song stuck in my head of all the songs? Okay, so I guess we'll go. We've got a day to kill before we need to go Father Grace. Oh. I mean, it would be hilarious to make a Black Friday themed escape room. Like, you have to escape in the midst of this chaotic consumerism. Like I said, I was really lucky when I worked it. At least, like, the last couple years I worked it, I was like, I'm just gonna open boxes. And I would just open boxes in the back. And it was glorious. Ribbit, ribbit. Hey, May, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We have an obscene amount of everything here, but like I said, this should be good. I have, like, so much stuff from the museum that I could put in the museum if I repaired. Is it chaos in a good way, or is it chaos in a, like, oh no way? Oh, this will be nice. We have 100 lots of storage on us. I'm glad that you don't get, like, overburdened with weight, because I would constantly be having that problem. You've got a lot of work too. Fair enough, fair enough. We haven't even started decorating for Christmas at all yet, which is maybe a problem. What's this? X letter. Oh, okay, we can put that away. We'll keep those on because they're good gifts for people. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. That feels better. All right. Let's go give in the things. Okay, the train is there. Shouldn't hit us. Look how cool my little cloak is. Oh, I look so awesome. He broke in the store for the... Yes. Imagine. And if you take too long, you just get locked in all night. I don't know. You're all good, Tater. It's all good. You know, sometimes you just have stuff going on in life, and that's all you can manage. And I mean, if you can find little moments of hope or joy or whatever, like, that's a good thing. But you know, there's some days when you can't, and that's okay. You can just come in here and vibe, or you can come in here and run away. Whatever you would like to do. It's all in good fun, yes.
Hey, see you around.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I was wondering why I went down to, like, 2 meters there. Like, it's just, you know, we all have our ups and downs, our peaks and valleys, and that's why you got people surrounding you that can help you with those. Yeah. Enjoy the little things. Be grateful for the small things. You breathe in? Step 1. Get to hang out with some cool people in chat.
Hey there.
Step 2. Oh yeah. Yeah. But I mean, we all go through stuff like that, right? Like, I was talking to Azurite recently, and I was saying about, like, how there was a point in my life where literally I'd be like, oh my god, wait, I think things are getting better. And the universe was like, nope. And then time would pass, I'd be like, oh my god, I think things are getting better. And the universe would be like, Nope.
So
And,
long,
you know,
partner.
sometimes it feels like that, but it does eventually get better. Can speak from experience. It got better eventually. What should we do? We're supposed to go there at midnight. That's too soon to go there. Whoopsies, that's not a way I can go. This is Logan's house here. Oh, I bet you I can research some stuff. But that's why we surround ourselves with people. People who care. Because they'll help you out. Ugh. Have you tried, I mean, have you tried any of the new Mario Kart courses? Because I don't think I have. Or have we played since then? I don't think we have, right? I don't know. I just work here and I'm bad at my job. You've heard good things though? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have. But I heard there's another Rainbow Road course. That's about the extent of what I know. This is where we're supposed to go at midnight. It's a bit crowded right now. I better come back at night. Okay. Ooh, you know who we should visit while we're over here? Mort. Mort's the best. He's like a freaking wizard. And you know, it's good to visit him. But actually though. Oh, that's amazing. 7th of summer. I could say really. To see a child leave this world before myself, I'm glad I did not have to experience such a thing again. How selfish, Reekeeper. It's truly a blessing you're alive. Oh, thanks, Mort. I love Mort so much. We should actually go try to do something. We've done commissions. Oh, I can do one more commission. I forgot that I can do 3 commissions a day now. Anyways, let's go see Mort's adopted son down here, Zeke. I love Zeke. Still. So much. I've got the little secret. Why? Why is that second man? Also, gotta buy some potatoes for our good man, or our Yakmel. Not our good man, our Yakmel. And then I don't know what we do for the day. Oh good, there's 20. Don't mind if I do. Your prices, you know, I need to make friends with Zeke because his prices are too high. Hey buddy, what's up? I want to believe when I heard the news. I thought maybe I was responsible to have you out there chasing after some old man's dream. Please be careful out there, Keeper. I know you want to help Sandrock, but always care for yourself first. Oh, it's one more popular Sandrock. I thought eventually we won't need the moisture farm anymore. Let's gift him something.
Thanks.
Hey, he liked it. I really like this. Thanks for giving it to me. You're welcome. Okay. I love Zeke. He makes me so happy. He's just a good guy. And he's very strong. But I can't romance him, so I'm devastated. We should maybe go try to romance Justice a little bit more. Although, like, dang, Owen do be looking good. I'm just saying. Maybe there. That's pretty close. I can drop down from into town from there. Ooh. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I'm really lucky that for the most part, all of the staff that my coworkers and I, like, we all get along pretty well, which is nice. No big issues really, which, oh shoot, I thought I was going a bit further, which is great. Because we're a small team. I think there's only like 14 or 15 of us that work together, so like, you know, if there's a bad apple, everybody knows. Where's Justice? Justice? Oh, there he is. Always on his horse. You're just horsing around. I'll give him some beef jerky.
For me?
Wonder if he wants to spar. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Spar. Betcha he'll like this. Come on. Load faster, please. Anytime. Oh no! Are we frozen? Is the game borked? Oh no. Well then. Maybe like wait a couple more seconds. I think we're just gonna have to close out the game, unfortunately. We froze. That's okay. We should have a load that we can get. Hopefully. I'd be devastated if we like lost a bunch of progress. Imagine. Yeah. It's so like things can get so toxic. If people are just I would say there's probably like, well, there's one person that like got hired and like caused so much drama and then still technically works there but has not worked there in like since sometime in the summer. So there's that. That's fun. But we just got like a new assistant technical director and he's great. We talk about all sorts of tech things and stuff, which is nice, like cameras and whatnot. So that's a lot of fun, and lighting, and. So I enjoy that. It's refreshing. It really is. Like I said, for the most part, all is well in the world of of Keeper's job. Let's see where we're at. Like worst case scenario, we have to redo since we fought Logan. I don't think I've hard saved since then, but there should be, because it does auto save, so fingers crossed. I'll be devastated. Okay. Anytime now. So fun. So we do so like I work at a live performance theater, so like we've got a big lobby with like an art gallery and stuff in it, and we decorate. And I was okay, good. This is where we were. Excellent. No, I'm not gonna try to fight him again just in case. I was like roaming around in the theater and I found all the Christmas decorations that people have like they've got the trees out, but they're like downstairs in the orchestra pit, which is really weird. So I'm just waiting for them to decorate. I'm not gonna decorate. Although it drives me nuts because they have poinsettias. And we've been like, don't get poinsettias.
Oh, this is the famous wandering white, right?
Like, don't get poinsettias because nobody waters them. It does go down in the pit. Literally last year we got poinsettias, but they were already dry when we got them and nobody watered them. And so I came in a couple days later and I'm like, oh, we have poinsettias. Why do they all look dead? I'm like, oh, because they haven't been watered. And they just all basically died right away.
Yes, sirree. Hey, Mabel. Looks like our ranch is getting famous.
I love how he's yelling when she's like 3 inches away from him.
Wow, coming all this way for us?
We never used to. But recently this big duck has been delivering yakima milk for us. And we wanted to come and see what it was all about.
That's Elsie's duck.
We don't really get merchants coming through our village, so we don't get much other than sand rice usually. Your daughter has been a lifesaver.
Oh, dang.
You say?
Yeah. Your daughter is that animal whisperer that can speak to the beasts, right? She's famous all over. My son wanted to learn how to speak like a wolf from her. Now he won't stop howling.
You know, Cyril, when you said cereal time, it read like like hammer time, but I realize you're going to get cereal.
Great to see where it all comes from, though. Thank you for letting us stop by.
You poor thing.
Isn't this nice?
It's like me when I'm doing cross stitch. I'm like 80.
Hey, Ma, Pa, what are you guys doing?
We were visited by some lovely tourists who seem to have been visited by a certain girl who can speak to beasts.
Well, ain't quite like that. I prefer the term monster whisperer.
Stop. Cereal time.
Now it looks like someone's got a little promise to keep. Coop?
Oh, I love it. I'm so excited. I'm like trying to decide if I can start wearing my ugly Frogmas sweaters. Also, if anyone hasn't checked it out, I do have some Frogmas sweaters. You probably won't get them in time for Christmas now at this point, but there's other cute things on there. You might need this tomorrow. Listen, I have beside my desk. I just always have icy hot, okay? Because you never know. It's mostly for my wrist. Because my wrist is super messed up occasionally, but...
The bet! I forgot all about it. So, Pa?
Look at our girl all grown up, Coop. She really is something to be proud of. Come on now.
I'm sorry.
What was that? I didn't really hear nothing. I thought you were gonna say something, Coop.
Noise cereal.
Ah, shucks. Fine. I guess I want to say is that ever since you were small, I dreamed one day you'd be working on the old ranch with your old man. We'd have so much fun cleaning the troughs, scraping the barn floor, waxing them furs, and...
You know, somebody said that Cooper's a fan favorite, so he doesn't get a redemption arc. I think he does, and I think this is his redemption arc.
You're running on.
See you soon.
Coop.
What I'm trying to say is, when it turned out that you didn't much like this here farm work, I shouldn't have forced you to continue. I should have listened to your mom, let you try new things. I am sorry for that, Elsie. I love you, and I'm proud of you. Now, come on in for some pie.
Thanks, Pa. Thanks, Ma. I love you too.
Oh. A happy family. Yay. Ranch part-time work.
Yeah.
Well, Becky, well, you know, it takes a long darn time to get this manure cleaned up. You want to give me a helping hand? Sure. I literally... Oh, I have to pick one up here, probably. There we go. Oh, I have to pick up 5? Ugh. I thought because I have manure, I wouldn't need to, but no. Gotta pick up poop everywhere. Poop, 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 poop. Let's find the poop. I see 4. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's a duck.
Elsie, I'm worried you'll spill some.
Don't worry, Ma. I just gotta tell Daisy what to do, and she'll get to it. She's real good at it. She'll fly it over to a surrounding village in no time.
I love this.
How wonderful. So, can she bring it all the way to another city-state for us, too?
I don't know. They ain't a migrating bird, so they ain't built to fly those kinds of distances, Ma. But she can take you on a ride somewhere if you like.
So
oh, with my old bones. No, dear. I'm just happy to be down here with you.
My mom would have a meltdown. She's so terrified of heights. She could never.
Well, Daisy, that's the lot of it. Thank you for this. Oh, I hope it's not too heavy. Yes, yes. I got some salted fish for when you get back. And take care now. You're the only one in this family that listens to old Mabel nowadays. I've got some real gossip for when you get back.
Oh my god. I just imagine her like sitting there like washing the dishes and looking out the window and the ducks there, and she's just like, now did you hear what Trudy did the other day? I love it. I love it. Oh.
Hey, Amira, here's that white clay you wanted. I went to the salt plains with Daisy and grabbed it. There's a whole bunch more over there if you ever need any.
That's wonderful. Thank you for your help, Elsie.
Oh, don't sweat it. Least I could do. I didn't realize this clay gets its color from being mixed with bird poop. No wonder it's got a rare hue.
Oh, did she get offended by that?
You ain't gotta be scared. She just wants an attagirl.
Well, how should I call her? Just Myrtle Duck?
Nah, her name's Daisy. She'll be real glad if you learn her name.
Well, thank you, Daisy.
I love Daisy.
See, Daisy? Ain't it nice helping folks out?
Imagine
Don't worry.
flying around. Yes. Okay. Trying to pick up this boot. And we're not having a good time with it. Okay, this should make 5. Somehow it hasn't. Interact. Hi, Daisy. We still have to pick up manure? Lame. I thought this would be easy. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, there's some more over there. So I thought we only had to pick up 5, and I thought I had 83 to start. Which means we've picked up 5. If I just, like, make the quest go away and bring it back? Seems to be glitched. Ducks sound like Eric Cartman. Okay. Fish new head stamp. Ooh! You hand sculpted the ears? It took a really long time for how much exposed plastic there is. I'm intrigued. I definitely look forward to checking that out in a bit here. Where did we go? Oh good, Sandy's out of the tree. Oh, we could grab another commission. Don't be a train. Okay, we still have like over 12 hours before we can do the next thing. Let me take a look. Oh, it's so cute. That's so fun. I could never with the art. I could never. Thread. Oh, we can easily do the thin thread. Oh, we can actually do a bunch today. Okay. Let's... I don't think I have any of those. Can I make some of those? Let me see. Can I make 6 chromium bars? Because if I can, we're going to grab this one. Oh, I gotta make the minecart too. Okay, we can do that one. So we'll grab that one. It's only outstanding quality. Wooden sticks. If I do these ones, though, I do get bonus points, or these rewards here. Festival badges. In a little over a week's time. I haven't been speed running through it. I've been wandering kind of aimlessly, so I've really been enjoying it and how, and like, yeah. I've been enjoying it. I haven't felt it's too short at all. I think I'm like 70 plus hours into it. It could be because, again, just wandering aimlessly. That might be part of it. But yeah. Did you ever play My Time at Portia? Because I've heard... Just sacrifice a lot of sleep? Okay. I've also only been playing it on stream, so that's part of it too, I think. Have you played the multiplayer at all? Because I've been playing that off stream, and I've really been enjoying that as well. Because it's a completely different experience than this. Like, you actually have to build... I'm pretty sure you have to build City Hall. You have to build a lot of things. You played Portia 2, you have every achievement. Heck yeah. I'm not much of like an achievement person, you know? I just like, okay. I'm gonna just do my thing. I'm not 100% completionist. I'm not completionist. I just beat the game, you know? Let's talk to her again because we did have these conversations with her. But we have to rehab them because everything froze.
So long, partner.
Yeah, tonight we just finally made contact with Logan. That's where we're at in the story, and we're also building the bridge to, or the road to Portia. You in here, Matilda? Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Right? How am I supposed to work and sleep and function and feed myself? That's the biggest one. How am I supposed to feed myself when I'm trying to play these video games? Ma'am, I think you have something to say to me.
So long, partner.
I clicked to my buttons. I think she's just saying, I'm happy you didn't die. Samesies. Okay, we should probably throw the minecart on the assembly station and see what we need. Alright. No dying done. Oh, it looks like we have a knowledge point we can spend. Which is always nice. Whee! Okay. Minecart. There it is. Okay. Let's see, what do we need for this? Bearings. We have a few bearings. Aluminum alloy plate. Chromium steel bar. Aluminum alloy plate. Can we make one is the question. Industrial machine tools. Okay. What do we need to upgrade? Oh. Undo. Undo. What do we need to upgrade this? A lot. Okay, so what we should do is we should pull this off then. And throw that on so we can track what we need for that. I find that's the easiest way to do it is if you just throw it on there so you can track it. I do have it. Civil processor. Oh, do I not have it yet? Oh no, industrial machine tools. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Okay, we got that. We need to make those. A gravity motor. Where the heck do we get... Where do we get these things from? I assume I can craft some of them. Nothing here. Okay. Anything here? Okay, so we need the recipe from the commerce store for that. And we need... Okay, so we need the recipes from the Commerce Guild for those two things. I don't remember. Were there 3 things I needed still? I don't remember. Anyways, it'll give us something to do while we patiently await midnight. It's so funny because I'm normally in bed by midnight in the game because I'm like, I'm gonna just go sleep. Because one time I stayed up too late and I got these horrendous dark circles under my eyes in the game. And I was like, never again. How are we doing here, by the way? Probably not great. Oh no, we're still holding a decent lead over him. Okay, so I need that. And I need that. Okay. I think my chair... The hydraulics in my chair have been acting up again. Oh yeah. We're like a solid foot down below where we should be. I even rearranged my camera a little bit to counteract that. But you know what? There's only so much you can do. Right. I'm thinking... Okay, so I had a burger for dinner. But I'm like, do I want a burger for lunch? I mean, for post-stream times? Like, maybe? Okay, so I need 2 of those. I'm probably gonna need some more manganese steel. Excuse me. I need 3. Of course I need 3. And that is... Okay, well let's start by building the 2 that we can here. What else do I need for this? Is it chromium? bars. Oh. No, handbook. That one. There we go. Gravity motor. Okay, so we need to go to the Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins. So, we might as well go there. Try to decide, like... Let's go rent a horse. I was gonna say we could probably build a Yakno stop for over there, but maybe let's grab a horse. We haven't grabbed a horse for a while. Actually, before we go on any further, use the stupid knowledge point, okay? Wrong button. What's this? Let's do that. Sure. Okay, cool. Alright, time to get me a horsey. The only reason I'm grabbing one is because we only have like 8 hours before we need to get back. We have a horse? Oh, we do have a horse. Heck yeah. And I can actually buy now. But as you might see... Oops. They're kind of costly to buy. Wait, I could buy a horse? Why don't I just buy the horse? I'm gonna buy the horse. Yeah, let's buy a horse. I have a horse. Hey, horse. Check on you. Feed. I don't have anything on me right now, food-wise. I'll pet you. Oh, no. I just want to ride you. That's awesome. It's always fun to annoy the people, you know, that you're related to. The horses were actually only 5,000. The Yaknos and stuff were like 16,000. So great deal on the horse here. Love how these guys just flop over. They're like, I'm sleeping here. Uh-oh. There we go. I think I'm being chased still. Oh no, I think they're off me. Maybe not. Whee! Okay, so we're going to the mines, which are... Yes, around the corner still. This horse kind of reminds me of Epona from Ocarina of Time. She's so cute. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Yeehaw. Let's go. Let's see if we can find the gravity motor, I think is what we need. But we gotta pay attention to the time because we gotta get back for midnight. So, like, no later than, I think, 10 o'clock here. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, ooh, aluminum ore. I think that might be the next tool we can make. I think. I could be wrong. Oops. We found a pressure gauge. Oh, there was definitely something that I wanted to make that I needed a pressure gauge for. I don't remember what it was. I don't think I can find one of the gravity things on this level, but that doesn't mean I won't find another level. Cursed view and Zykeeper's head. Now it's glorious view. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of focus on what I can see slash the yellow things. Doesn't appear to be any yellow in here. Oh shoot. Buddy. You could have survived if you didn't come bug me and try to steal my crap. Hey, wait, where'd you go? what I thought. Okay. Anyways, let's continue on here. So yeah, so we're focusing on the yellow dots, which are the relics, so that's probably where we'll find the gravity motor, and then getting aluminum ore, because we definitely need some. I would definitely argue that, in Phasmo, you get, like, the most cursed inside of brain thing. Okay, let's see, where's the exit? Oh, I see it. Death is non-negotiable. If you steal from keepers, just fair. I mean, I'm kind. I'm nice. I'm not that scary, am I? It's not even a cult. Oh my goodness. Look at all the goods here. Definitely not cult, see? Everybody agreed with that. Wait, Pumpkin, you can't just come out of the woodwork when that word is said. No cult here, exactly. Oh, so much aluminum ore, we love to see it. Alright. There's easier stuff to get. Times it, so it's 5. No, it's 7. So we're running out of time here soon. Okay, I think I'm going to check. Oh, there's something down there. I think. Right there? Right here? Right here? Where is it? There we go, I got it finally. Just the exit, though. For realsy. How do we get out of here? Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, let's just check if there's anything in here. Not that we can get. Okay, let's move on. Oopsies. Wait, what? No. The first part, yes. The second part, maybe not. Maybe not so much. It would be a contract to sign anyways. No, I'm just kidding. Let's actually see if we can't buy some stuff. I always say, if you can buy these, buy them. I cover this legal basis. Absolutely. I've seen, if anyone's seen, whoopsies, Psych, there's definitely, an episode where there's, like, a cult involved, and so anytime someone talks about a cult, I always think of that episode. Ooh, a game kid piece. Interesting. Ooh, there's stuff here. Kaboom! Alright. It is 9 o'clock now, so we've got about another 50 minutes or so in here. I don't think I found anything that I was looking for, but I'm getting down to deeper levels, and that's important too. Huh. Oh, I think I go up here. Nope. How do I get out? Oh, there it is. I'm just dumb. It's like very clearly an exit. If it was a cult, but it's not a cult, so what laws do we have to wear? I don't actually know. I don't even know. I was earlier for research purposes. Wait, what? I was gonna look up the actual definition of a cult, just for reasons. I don't know how to get out of here. But yeah, I don't know what the legalities would be. I think we need to leave here though. because we do need to get back to town. I mean, I think cults are generally frowned upon, though, you know? Generally. But, like, community works. Where's my horsey? Where's my horsey? There's my horsey. Let's go, my dude. I should definitely make a Yakmel station, though, because that comes right to the dungeon. Don't fall down, horsey. I imagine it wouldn't feel good for either of us. Okay. I think it's gonna be like perfect timing. By the time I get back to town, we should be able to head right to the storage place. But I think like the thing about Scientology is it has a lot of finances, right? Like you got Tom Cruise and other celebrities and just a lot of money, you know? Whereas like, you know, seems like a big ask. Just can't like you think they're legal, you just can't human sacrifice. I mean, I would say that human sacrifice is probably something you don't want to do. The whole pay to win. Yeah, right? He just popped out of the grass. That was hilarious. Human flesh is so tasty. Can't say I've ever tried it. So I don't even want to take your word for it, to be honest. I'm good not knowing. Oh, Yakmels are splooting. They're going to sleep. I figured as much. Yeah, it's gonna be like perfect timing. This way. Horse's loyalty is going up. Haha. I don't think I could, like, even if I was in the situation where it was like, if I don't, I'm gonna die, I don't think I could eat another human, you know? Like, I don't think I could. It's just weird. Oh, there's Grace.
In here. Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back.
I was very luckily gifted a copy of this on Switch, so I have not tried any of the mods. I do have it on PC, but I've only been playing multiplayer on PC.
That's good. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right?
Have you been playing any mods?
Go over and pull the second box.
Second box.
And there you have it. Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in.
Fair.
The door, if you please.
I mean, I can't say that I've ever had a fear of being eaten by a cannibal. But that's good to know, I guess. What a locking mechanism. Alright.
A corridor, huh?
It's like there's security.
And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank.
Interesting.
Only one way to go. Let's move.
Assume we want to avoid the light.
Resist the urge to be a star and stay out of those searches.
Oh, okay. So it's probably gonna turn off for a second. Nope, it's that one, okay. Go, 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 go. Whew! I'm amazing. And Mission Impossible that. Oh shoot. No, 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 no! I screwed that up. Avoid spotlights, yes. You're gonna wait this time. Okay. You know who isn't avoiding the spotlights? Grace!
We need to get to the panel in the center of the room.
Oop.
Can we turn off these searchlights somehow?
Is that how I turn it off? I turned some off. Oh, I see. Gotta get... Ah! That was scary. I need this one. Oop. There we go. And now this one. Okay. That was pretty good. Did I not finish the game earlier? No. We just are now teaming up with Logan and Grace and the bandits to figure out who the spy is in the city for the Duvos Empire.
Huh, we're in. Piece of cake.
Yes. There's water there. Mm-hmm. No, it's a very interesting story, that's for sure. And now we're in like the storage to try to figure out if there's a water issue.
This is whatever they don't want us to find.
Enjoy your citrusy food? Heck yeah.
If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now.
Are they pumping water of the oasis?
Get that this looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is.
Okay. Okay, we got some things to check out. Hello? Check.
Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for? It's not even on. While that water tank relic is on, it can't possibly be powering anything in this room.
Fine, whatever. Don't believe me.
Yeah, if
I am the
ever got
builder.
more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure out what this place did.
I guess she was an archaeology student. So maybe we should believe her. Check. Hello? There we go. What that? Blueprints?
What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams.
Oh! That's the statue of, I think his name's Peach? And there's pipes that are just stealing the water.
You're right! They installed piping in the Peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water must have gone directly into the oasis.
Heck yeah. We will do that, Tater, after this day. Embezzle valve 9000. All you have to do is turn left to make the water level go up and right to make it go down. I've added notes for the valve controls in case you forget. This is mainly for builders. I know some newbie somewhere is reading this right now. Just check the diagram and do whatever it asks for you. Keep your head down and maybe you'll even see a pinch of these profits I'm pilfering. Regular valve that controls the amount of water going into the oasis is attached to the old world doohickey that seems to create water like magic. I wonder what the rest of the church would say if they knew they were drinking corrupted age water. Ha! In any case, do not fiddle with the old world relic. We have no idea how it works. Break this thing and our whole scam goes belly up. Sandrock will be dried up in a week. Note 2, the older this thing gets, the less water it seems to generate. I don't know why, but who cares? Also, check the pipe coming in from the auxiliary tank once in a while. It's used to swipe water from town. If that thing leaks, they might find out in a hurry, so always have your suitcase ready.
Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving something like this around.
Right?
Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised. Yes, clearly Yen is in this for the money. Big shocker. But the messages we intercepted were far more sinister than some 2-bit goal scam. Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. Still,
There's more
this is our
here,
definitive
okay.
proof that they're stealing water from Sandrock.
Of course Jan is.
Hey, look, there's a post note as well.
Water level go up, water level go down.
What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind. What's your
love it.
assessment here?
Left is up. Yeah.
Ah, of course. It's so simple now that you explain it.
It's so
Glad you brought
simple.
it up. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems to get
true.
caught. That changes soon. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, we got 2 more hints. This one. This pipe will take up the surface. Connected pipe is a new regulator valve control system that seems to be regulating the water flow in the pipe.
Anything noteworthy about this setup?
The valve is modern. The
I
tank is
see.
old.
So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic, this is where the water comes from? Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming from some aquifer.
Yeah.
There's something written on it. Purification Tank 1. Very possible. Though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact.
True.
Or that they planned to make more and never got around to it. I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old world accident.
There.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna get to the
this is
watermelon
how it
game
works.
once I'm done this
Good to
day.
know.
We love it. Okay. How do I get to... Oh, use this. Oh, there's a treasure chest. And we are at like midnight on this, or we're 1 in the morning, or midnight, whatever. So, what's this? Is that a dead person?
There seems to be some burnt letters in this pile of trash.
Hmm.
Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But there are still some unburnt spots. Oh, jackpot!
heck
Encoded
yeah.
messages. We broke these codes months
Nice.
ago.
Okay, okay.
Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. I'd recognize these in my sleep. This piece says, extraction of funds. Then pull the plug. And the last one? Nullify previous order. Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper
True.
context. But at least we now know it's definitely Duvos behind everything. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the telegraph?
Sometimes those can get
I
intercepted.
think that's about all the evidence we'll find around
Okay.
here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis. But at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built
That
the
booty.
peach statue and put a valve on the water going into the oasis. I can only postulate that Duvos agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people.
That makes sense because if Sandrock falls, then a vital supply line also falls.
What we need to...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Someone's coming.
Quick hide.
We've got to find a place to hide. See if you can create any openings around here.
I'm scared. Help. Oh, heck yeah.
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered with.
It's Miguel and Pen.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Really?
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. Howlett must have told him something. Or with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please. Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way.
All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win the end.
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Uh-oh.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power. And if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start searching.
Oh my god.
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions.
Skinny's
I'll
me.
humor you, okay?
Our plan can't fail here. For the Empire.
For
Yeah.
the Empire.
Thank you. I never liked either of these two. Very skedaddle.
Well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Excellent work. Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice.
Fair. I don't either. There's a letter here.
A letter?
To my replacement. The main valve control leaks sometimes. Just kick it if it's giving you trouble. And in case you're not my replacement and the jig is up, please don't judge me too harshly. Every man has his price and his regrets, Mason. Be really careful around the peach statue. Make sure there's always water around it and no one messes with it. I had to cut corners on the piping, and yeah, if that statue gets knocked over, well, people might start asking questions.
Mason?
So I should go knock it over?
Drat. I should have taken a closer look at him. Wait, there's more on the back.
PSS, if the jig's up, I want to say that their whole plan is to siphon water slowly from the auxiliary tank. Then whenever Sandrock's level is critical, Miguel will use city funds to buy water directly from the Commerce Guild, or Jan to be exact, who gets his water from this relic. I ain't proud of it. Yep, no, no.
More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it.
I love Mason. He's like, not my problem. I'm outie. Don't judge me. Okay. Should we go knock over Peach's statue? Is like that what we're learning? I think we're probably done for the day in Sandrock here. Because it was midnight when we went in there. Said that parts of the train of Sandrock were once at the bottom of the ocean. Oh god, don't be an issue. Not this again.
That's
Please,
that,
low.
then.
Oh, thank god.
Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. You've earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days.
That's exciting.
Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
Heck yeah. Alright. Let's go home. Uh-oh. Oh,
There you
phew.
are. I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find?
Let me explain everything.
I had my suspicions, but wow. I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats.
That's hilarious.
But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
Alright. Grace is now my buddy. My relationship with Owen went up somehow. Where am I? Oh, here's where I am. Where's my horse? What dish will justice be served? I know, right? He seems to like dried meat, like jerky. Oh, is my horse behind me? Oh, there's my horse. On. I don't know if he likes tomato. We'll try it. Horsey? Where'd the horsey go? Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy, to bed you go. Oh, let's change his name real quick. Shoot, what was I gonna name his? I can't remember. Oh, I remember. Epona, because I think it's perfect. Oopsies, I wrote Hepona. I have been like a little bit. Oopsie. Oh, you know what? I'll do it later. Mostly just when I need it. So, alright. To bed we go, and then we save, and then after that, we are going to the watermelon game. To get Tater's Redeem. Hopefully we won't get to like immediately pulled into a cutscene. Oh no, I failed that. Well, it's not my fault. Something going on in Marble Square. Okay. Well, we're pulled into a cutscene right away, and then we'll go to the watermelon game. Is it Logan? I bet you it's Logan. Ooh. I just remembered I have bacon in the fridge. Bacon. Maybe that's what I'll have post stream. Just bacon. I'm so impatient.
Make it easy on you, my boy.
But, I don't. Not Haru. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Azure. You're too kind. You need to stop doing that. I'm sure Fizu will love it. Your stomach can't tolerate bacon anymore. Mine fortunately can. Although if I eat too much, it's like, ooh, the grease.
Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged.
Am I gonna have to go save him?
Right. Haru, you're charged with unlawful destruction of properties, theft, hijacking, kidnapping, and resisting arrest. It's a long list.
Matilda, T-posing again.
You're the ones.
Did you say something? All you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right?
He's touching Andy.
Tell us where Logan is, and your sentencing will be reduced. Drastically.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine. It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing. The only thing left to do
So
is
mad.
to charge him and put him in a cage where animals like him belong.
Pastor, I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor. Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Anyone at all? Mr. Orvio, you have something to add?
Yes. May I? Right. Well, let me just say something on behalf of my good friend Haru. Obviously he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream and stuff. There must be some mistake. Please, just let him go.
Arvio.
Yes. We'll take your words into consideration during sentencing. Now, if that's all...
What do I say?
What? I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of this bandit here, seeing as you two have never met.
Right.
Unless, perhaps...
Pastor, let them speak their piece. Are you going to accuse everyone in this town of being a bandit?
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I would have had trouble with. And coincidentally just happened to be exactly where we suspected Logan's hideout might be. Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that fall?
I landed on a tree.
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's enough.
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected...
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet. You raided into mine? Welcome!
I hit the
Raiders.
Welcome in, Bumblebee. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Keeper, and I'm a keeper. And if you like dad jokes like that, you are in the right place because I live for them. And we were just playing My Time at Sandrock as well. We actually just had to redeem up the watermelon game. So we're going to switch to that in a second here. And I'm so sorry if I'm far ahead of you. There may be spoilers. We're getting 10 hours. You're drained. Please go eat the eat, drink the drink, sleep the sleep. Take care of yourself. You gotta do that. Gotta do that. We are in very... I don't think we're in, like, end game, but there's a lot of intense stuff going on here.
Our builder.
But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising.
I hate
And then
Miguel.
Logan robbed the trade, blew up the water tower, kidnapped the minister.
He did
And the only
not blow up the water tower.
the builder. They
Scandalous.
were always there right after each and every event. Almost like they're surveying the results.
Oh, nice. The multiplayer is so good. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Almost like they're surveying the results, almost as if I'm the builder and I have to repair everything.
Not only that, it was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side. And when the Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one that let it get away?
You dare accuse me, the protector of Sandrock? I have a witness. Burgess saw it.
Well, I got there right after the commotion, and I saw Logan riding away. But I didn't actually see how he blew up the water tower.
This is so intense.
Oh, but I did. I saw Logan and the newbie throw bombs at the water tower, and it went kaboom!
I don't buy it. Why didn't you say anything at the time?
I was afraid for my life. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, Jan.
There you have it. Arrest them at once, officers.
With pleasure.
I'm going to ask you the same question as the criminal here. Where is Logan?
Looking for me?
I was waiting for him to show up.
Logan!
Tight, Haru. I've got this.
You giving yourself up, buddy?
Yes.
What you are waiting for? Get him!
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Pen, stop him!
You like doing backflips? Heck yeah. Do you also have a large goat that you ride?
You see? That's your water. Real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Yen for a long time to keep water out of our oasis. They work for Dubos.
I love this.
You said
T-pose.
quartz. What's the meaning of this, Miguel? You did this for what? Money? All this time? All our sacrifices?
Let's not all lose our heads here.
Oh, Grace is back.
This is obviously some trick. The builder must have planted some machine in there. Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all against one another. You slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him. I'll do it myself.
Slack-jawed nitwits? Uh-oh.
Wait!
What is going on?
Justice!
Ah, man.
getting her to the doctor, man.
How could you? We trusted you.
I know, it was hilarious.
I believed your sermons.
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth.
You sound real crazy right about now.
Silence!
Did you play Switch though? No, you played PC, right? I think it's a Switch thing.
Fools. I could have saved you. But now you have resigned yourselves to a slow and painful death.
I want to punch him.
Start making sense, pal.
War is coming.
Oh no.
With Duvos, we'll kick their sorry butts back to the damn wastelands just like we did you.
Not likely.
So what? You plan to have us dry up? To aid the war effort against the Free Cities?
The weakening of the Free Cities means less bloodshed in the battles to come.
Are there others? In other city-states?
Oh no.
Couldn't say.
Oh, that means yes.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're going to take you back with open arms? You're going to need witness protection, if anything.
Duvos is order. The Free Cities is on the path
Oh,
to
no.
another day of calamity.
You're joking.
Far from it, old friend.
I don't think you guys were ever friends at this point.
Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such monstrosities. And yet, here they are allowed. They encourage guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? When does it stop? I'll tell you. It doesn't. The Free Cities will keep making allowances until the old world is new again. Your so-called freedom is destined to enslave you. Duvos is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise, the masses will not be allowed to destroy themselves. As for me, I've all but succeeded. Water level really hasn't been what it used to be ever since I arrived.
Trash.
Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town. The once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered wholly in sand. And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of me, plain as the day is bright.
You monster!
I agree, Trudy.
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The true end of Sandrock is upon you. Pet extraction!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Oh man, not you too.
Sorry, folks. Just my second job.
Oh dear. This is like a lot has come out all of a sudden here. Oh god.
What?
Looking for this?
Yes, Andy!
You. No matter. We're leaving, Miguel.
Matilda's stuck there. There, she's gone now. Oh, we can fight him. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, get out of the way. I'm glad there's no friendly fire because we'd all be taking damage from each other. That was surprisingly easy.
You are all really starting to tick me off.
Stop toying with them and this.
Shut it all
How did he
down.
get in handcuffs?
You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all. All right, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on. Super.
Take that, you big treacherous chupa!
Hey, Else. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did ya?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique. Nice one.
Is everyone okay?
Encore! Heck of a show!
Oh, Cooper, shut up.
You all were incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us. Yeehaw! I second that notion. Yeehaw!
Who'd have thunk it?
Katori's like, I'm out of this.
A conspiracy. All right under our noses.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh, we do.
But wait, Logan, man, I still gotta arrest you as well for all the stuff you did, right, Trudy?
Hey, Logan. We still need to settle your situation after we clean up what happened today.
I know.
Are you with us now?
He's gonna say something like, I've been with you this whole time.
Always was.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well. Yep, no loose ends left to tie up.
Yeah, glad this is over. Gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for
I
this.
feel like it's not over.
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraptions?
Yeah! Commerce Guild, on the double. Let's move.
Oh, do we gotta go beat up Jan? Because I am here for that. He was always such a jerk to Mian, too. So.
Oh, why, hello, it's you, the brutish criminal. Turned over a new leaf, have we? Nice of you to barge in. Yes, I actually have a train to catch, so if you don't mind, I'm afraid I must bid you all adieu.
Yan, by the powers vested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I hereby place you under arrest for fraud and mass conspiracy.
I do. I mean, I didn't
Ribbit. Hey, Z, welcome in.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right. You've got me fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is the name of your little boys club, isn't it? Civil Corps?
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handle Penn. Did you see how that...
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. You just need to think of a plan. Think! Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you. That's where I keep my most incriminating evidence.
Hey, stop!
What happened? Is he just running away? I'm very curious. Hey, Liquid Fire, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh.
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown. Smell ya never. Uh-oh.
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from
there. Rocky!
I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mops.
Oh. I was not even holding my controller. You're at an impasse, but you're okay? That's good. Stress.
Gosh.
He is.
That felt good. Suddenly I feel all my anger washing away.
This can't be endgame, right?
That was one heck of an uppercut there, Rocky. You've been working out.
He's so jacked. He doesn't need to work out.
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding machinery?
Water hiding what now?
We'll take it from here. Thanks, Rocky.
My pleasure.
This can't be endgame, right? Because, like, we still have to build that tunnel.
Who are you calling Log, blockhead?
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Our oldest and
Blockhead.
beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one coming? I feel like my whole world's getting turned upside down.
There were the numerous allegations, but I admit, this goes much further than I'd ever imagined. Excellent work, Civil Corps.
Good of you to join us.
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
What? Huh? Snap out of it, you imbecile! You call yourself a knight.
What? Why are we in handcuffs?
You lost.
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, pastor. Can't even keep a stupid door locked. We had a good thing going.
Look, I'll settle this one for you boys. You're all imbeciles.
I love justice.
The reason, of course, being crime don't pay.
Just take us away already. Enough of your incessant rambling.
Hey now, you can't rush justice.
The dork. He gave Azure a heart attack. Poor guy.
I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How
For now.
long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever. In my paw.
Fair.
This is what it was all for. This town, these people, these lands. From here on out, it's on us to make the most of it.
Yay. Well, one went green. Oh, this is like the longest cutscene progression that I've ever seen.
Ribbits!
Ah!
Citizens of Sandrock.
Hey, wait a sec. You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated conspiracy that was a threat to the survival of our nation. But this ain't justice. He blew up our water tower back when.
You poor thing. And once we finish this cutscene progression, we're doing our watermelon game redeem, but it's just been taking forever.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, but you still did hijack the train and kidnap the minister.
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
More important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. We have fallen victim to a Duvos plot. It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I, too, have been fooled. Hen and Miguel were never who we believed them to be. Take solace in the fact that no lives were lost today. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. Let us pray for her to make a speedy recovery.
Must hide your eyes and cover your ears, Shadow.
But make no mistake, this was an act of aggression. Our lives in the Free Cities may soon be very different.
I think I'm probably around like 75 hours-ish.
We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us, but it hardly seems plausible that Duvos' singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. Regrettably, we must expect more. If not here, elsewhere in the Free Cities. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsick immediately. And will inform you all as soon as possible what the Alliance advises that we do.
You're 90 hours in?
Please, everyone, stay safe and conserve water.
Awkward.
Logan, Civil Corps, and Bill with me. Fill me in on what you know at City Hall.
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions
Yeah,
for
can we
Logan.
meet up later?
Do I? Sure. Take your time.
Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Gonna run home and save. And then you did basically, have to do a full playthrough having to restart. Did Do you work here now? Did your hours from previously count, though? I can't. It was a redeem. I gotta do it. Oh, mail. Grace. We're getting some new dishes, and they've turned out not that terrible. Sweet and sour sandfish. Interesting. I'm gonna hang out here with my horse. It's recording. Seem okay. So I might have more hour. You might have more hours, but I might be further ahead. Yeah, I just bought a horse today. Like in game. I think I just bought it yesterday in game. Let's save. Oh yeah, I gotta press the save button.
Ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog.
God, thanks so much for the follow. Yep, I appreciate it. Okay. 73 hours. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the title. Further ahead in the story right now. Might be back later. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming much longer tonight because I do have to work tomorrow and I have a split shift tomorrow. So it could be. I haven't even sent the first one. So it might be you know. It might be I'm only gonna times 2. Oh, you'll get 2 postcards. Mr. said he's gonna help just to prove a point. Oh, I'm gonna send you another postcard. Seems like a you problem. All right. Well, they will both have frames. Let me turn that down. Okay. I don't even know if Tater's still here, but it was Tater. I don't know if he's still here, though, because that took so long to get through to this point. All right. Yeah, we'll probably have to continue next stream or Monday, whichever one happens first. I might not stream Sunday this week, guys. I might just sleep. Oh, what a different, completely different mood. Frames for free redeems? That's hilarious. Sleep is for the week. No, I work every day though. The mood shift between Sandrock and this is just astronomical. Especially with the music. Da, 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 da. I think I can do that. Nice. Go there. Nice. But yeah, we'll see. Like, the other day I was so tired. I'm like, there's no way I can stream Sunday. But then I slept for 5 hours yesterday when I had a nap, and I feel much better. Is that gonna get down there? No, it's not. Tater's lobby is all puttered out. Yeah. I feel bad, but like sometimes it just takes a while to find a natural break point. How are you doing, Ian? I hope you're doing well. No, I just had a solid nap, and so I was like, this is pretty good. Alright, it's a new day. I was like, why are my scores not there? Wow. Boo. Boo earns. Naps, are you still here? Honestly, I had a nap today, I'm not gonna lie. I have a nap most days, especially if I work. If I don't work, I just sleep long enough that I don't nap. I knew that was gonna happen. 6-day weekend? Heck yeah, Ian! That's amazing! I hope you enjoy it. Well, fine then. You do you. Oh, everything sucks. There we go. No, everything still sucks. I literally hate it here. Please go together. Yeah, why would you go that way? Why? This is just gonna be a rough one. Nope. Not where I want you to go. Not in the slightest. Okay. Well, read that everything sucks. I'm not sure we do. I mean, we're not giving up, but we're not doing great either. Ugh, I'm just not patient. My brain is just it's thinking about Sandrock. Of course you couldn't do that. I don't think I can still save this, to be honest. Can you go over? Nope. You wouldn't. Why not? Because that would be too kind. This is really bad, guys. Okay. I mean, it's still real bad. They're not tomatoes, they're apples. The red ones, yeah, it's all fruit. We got, it goes cherry, strawberry, grapes, dokapon, persimmon, apple, pear, peach, pineapple, melon, and then watermelon. Yeah. This is going poorly. We're done. Oh, surprise, we're not quite done. How? I guess you can... There we go. Okay, we're done. Okay, well, they're apples, though. Yeah, okay, guys. Technicality, but they're still apples. Honestly, I'm still thinking about Sandrock. I'm like, I know I said we're gonna finish with this. Part of me is like, or we could just play more Sandrock. You know? Toxic. Toxic keeper. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. There, I guess. Actually, what, like, English? No, this is a really addicting game, that's for sure. As Legends could tell ya. Go here with that one. It's like, it does remind me of Tetris. I think the biggest issue I have, though, is you want to be slower paced with this. Like Tetris, it's like, gotta go quick, gotta get the lines, etc., etc. Whereas this one, you want to take your time. Which I don't always do. Because I'm toxic sometimes. Shoot. We're not getting any of the things I want. That was probably dumb. Probably should have gone there. Let's go here. Well, that's new. Persimmon. No, the larger one is a pear. Dokapon? Dokapon? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. If you go to the Wikipedia page, you can find it. Or if anyone here who remembers better than me is here, they can find it. I've never heard of it before this game, so I can't help much with it. Nice, nice. Okay, That did things for us. And that did nothing. Bonk. Rude. I think I can swing that. Nope, it went the other way, but that is okay. You just had some luck. It's called skill, Shadow. It's called skill. One day I'll convince y'all that I'm skilled. Everything is planned. I'm a freaking mastermind. We discussed this previously. Like this, that was absolutely planned. That was maybe not as planned. Okay, well that's gonna work for us. It's gonna go over. Come on, you can do it. If we go here, it's very unfortunate that persimmon got down there, but that's okay. This might actually go down there. Go. There we go. Ooh, the cherry. Rude. Chair. Oh. That apple. The worst. Mandarin orange. Okay, Satsuma. Okay. Peach is getting a little further away. I know. Everything's kind of just getting a little bit further away from where I need it to be. It's hoping. Let's go here. Nice. Better than I could have hoped for. Nice. Nice. I mean, I still don't love that apple down there because it's kind of an inconvenient location for it. But other than that, that went pretty okay. The problem is I need to get the pineapple closer to where there's going to be another pineapple here, hopefully soon. Nice. Oh, come on. You know, can I just be mean? Okay. Alright. Maybe here? Oh. Okay, this is good. This is good. Come on. Go. Peach. No! The cherry. Do you see it on the right-hand side? So rude. So rude. Okay. It was like, honestly, I was like, this was going pretty okay. And then it was very much not at all going okay. You know what? I was playing my own music earlier, and I'm thinking that maybe my own this music is more soothing for me. Because I feel like we're doing better. It could just be because we've had a break. I mean, that could be it too, because we played like 2 hours of this at the start of stream. Where should that go? Maybe there. There we go. Nice. We're going to do 2 of these here. That can sit there. We'll put that there. Oh, look at this. All them grapes. Ah, it would go the wrong way. I mean, I kind of suspected it too, so I'm not surprised. just annoyed. Like, just because you can go down there doesn't mean you should, right? It's gonna go down. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it coming. It was not a surprise. Nice. Okay, that actually worked out okay. Maybe put this here. Drop that there. You're just so cute, though. I just squeeze your cheeks. The apple looks like it's got no thoughts, just vibes. Which, you know, we respect. Okay. Ideally, we can start to get the stuff in the middle pairing up. Pairing up, because I would love to see a pair. And avoid exactly what just happened there. I would have loved to avoid that. You love the pineapple? Do you think he's, like, very happy, or do you think it's buck teeth? Because now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. There? I didn't think it would stay. Buck teeth. 100% buck teeth. Guess we go there and there and there. You would, you stupid fruit. You would. I hate it. It's the worst fruit. Chinese beaver. He's still cute. They're all pretty cute, I will say. They did a great job with the design. Let's wait. Yes, except for the fact that there's a million things in between the two pineapples. Like, that's a bit of a problem. Can we clear it up a bit? I feel like no. Maybe? He's just a happy guy. Oh, the peach is pretty cute and happy. They're just all cute. I do, however, love... Not that. I didn't love that. I love that the watermelon winks at you. It's like, yeah, we're in this together. We're all in this together. Well, let's go here. I guess we'll go there. Okay. Trying to build this up from the bottom on that side to maybe do something. I don't know. I don't really know. Almost. You do love this game a lot. It's a fantastic game. Uh-oh. We're fine. That was not what I was hoping for. To be honest. We're in trouble. I mean, we're already kind of in trouble, but we're like super in trouble now. Oh! A little bit of wiggle room to maybe survive a bit longer. It's so stupid, simple, and cute. Yeah, 1000%. Come on, come on. Yes! Okay, that's what we were trying to do this whole time. I think I go here. Okay, and then I go there again. And then I go there. I think I come to that side. Okay. Nope, you done? I don't think I'm done yet. I just got a little bit more fight left in me. How do you win this game? I don't think there's like a win condition at all. I think you just keep going. And going. And going. So like... here is the daily ranking. So the top is 7,500, which is over double our best score. And this is a monthly ranking, so somebody got 14,000. So every time you get 2 watermelons, it clears the board. So yeah. I could never. I'm so feisty. Yeah, I do be like that. That could go down. That wouldn't do anything for us. Go in there. Yeah, 2 watermelons, and then it clears the board. And then you kind of go from there. I was trying to avoid that, to be honest. Go here, maybe? And then you can keep going. I mean, to get those scores, like, people had to have gotten, like, multiple sets of 2 watermelons. It's the only way. I did a dumb. And I've drastically reduced our time here. Would have been nice if you could have rolled a little further, but that's okay. Okay, maybe it's okay. I mean, we're not... Again, we don't have much room left in this world to work with. Don't you dare yeet, okay? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. No! I think there is a strategy, though, too. But yeah, no, a lot of luck for sure. Rude. Let's just say that. We're all thinking it. That was rude. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Thank you. The reason I go, oh, thank you, is because every once in a while my chat will just all of a sudden be like, Keeper, we're so proud of you. Keeper, 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 we're so proud of you. And it's so uncomfortable for me. It was quite rude. We're out here working our butt off. And it just had to do the yeet. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's just, because they'll just all do it at the same time. I appreciate it. I'm really bad at taking compliments. We've been working on it. Ooh, I thought I messed that one up for a second there, but it was okay. Shoot. Yeah, as long as we're working on it, right? I had Blue used to come into chat all the time and be like, all right, Miss Streamer, I will give you your compliment of the day. All right, have a good one, Cyril. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And we shall see you in the near future. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I will say it's a good place to be. There's some good eggs here. And some good frogs. Ooh. How about if I do that? Haha, sucker! You had a pet frog once? That's so fun. I didn't have pet frogs, but I had frogs that I found in the wild and would like go check on a regular basis. Still frogs? Yep. Excellent. Your cat was not a fan? I can imagine. I had pet turtles once. We had 3 of them, and they were named after some of the Ninja Turtles, but not all of them. I don't remember which one we didn't use. Or pet frogs until the cat is gone. Fair enough. Is it an old cat, or does your cat have a long time left in this world? Yeah, like I said, I can't remember which ones we didn't use, though, so, like, the poor left out ones. Go here. She's an old Betty. Okay. I love cats because they're such jerks, but I'm so allergic that I could never have one as a pet. Unless I want it to die. So. Oh, you only adopt old ones? Oh, that's so sweet. They deserve love too. I think I can knock it if I go like this. There we go. I think that's what? No, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Did it grow a frog once? You bought the kid and then mailed you a tadpole? What the heck? I've never heard of that. Did your frog grow? I'm so curious now. More land or a bigger house, fair. Yeah. I always see the stories about like people rescuing senior pups and I'm like, you know, as one does react. I think we can get that there and then we can get that there. Come on, go, 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 go. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem later. Let me tell you that. Shoot, now it's a bigger problem. I am also building on the wrong side of this level. Yeah. It's just gone to seed. It's just gone to seed. You would go that way. Well, we're in third place at least, so we're doing something. I didn't say we're doing something right, it just said we're doing something. Go down there. It's gonna cause some chaos over here. I should probably stack over here. Yeah, that's really neat. That's so cool. Okay. This. There we go, there we go. Okay, it's in a weird location, but we have a pineapple. We're not too far off from a second pineapple either, but... Oh yeah, that's gonna work, that's gonna work. Okay. Here. Shoot. It's okay, we might be able to save that. Yeah, oh no, we can't. Dang. Ah! Oh, here we go. Can you please go down? It would behoove you to go down. I'd really appreciate it if you went down. You know what? Whatever, we'll do that. And then we get aww, animal sanctuary. Yes. I'm gonna go pet all the puppies and the kitties and the goats. There better be goats. I really like goats. Okay. Never been huge into horses because I think they stink, but I know goats are like just as stinky, but I don't know. Oh, that was a skill. D&D game. It's it's been a while since I played D&D. That is for sure. We were talking about it earlier. Cause who was it? Because somebody's playing D&D tomorrow. We love horses. Kangaroo, how in Colorado are you even getting these things? Is it because people import them? We're done. Yeah. Oh. I remember my grandma went to Australia and she was like, what do you want? You can ask me for anything, just don't ask me for a kangaroo. And so I said a wombat and she's like, come on. That's the same thing. I'm like, no, I didn't say wallaby. I said wombat because I love Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. And in my brain, wombats are the same thing as Stitch. Go to Colorado for the mountains, stay for the kangaroos. Shoot. this is gonna make it do things. Yeah, there we go. Mountains are boring. I love mountains. I think between like mountains, forests, and oceans, I'd probably go forest. Shoot, would I go mountains or oceans second? I don't know. You got mountains here. I'm really lucky that I have mountains, oceans, and forest. So, you know, I don't really have to pick. I should have used that in a different location. That is okay. Oh, shows Lee. Oh, bunch of sugar gliders. Oh, I had a friend who really wanted a sugar glider when we were growing up. They look super cute. Oh, no, no, no! Aha! I don't know if it would have screwed us up anyways, but you know what? It doesn't hurt. I'd be afraid to see how many hours I've put into this game at this point, to be honest. Just your rescues and rehabs bats. Oh, I have an internet friend who is just absolutely in love with bats. Every time I see bats, I think of her. I think it's gonna go. I think it's gonna go. Yes. Let's put that there. That's unfortunate. I don't think bats are terrible. I think they're okay. When I was younger, I saw this bat that was like drowning in the ocean. And I was like, I need to save this. And so like I found like a long stick and I managed to get the bat out of the ocean and saved it. Yay. Yay me. Praise me. Just kidding. And like the one thing that I will always rescue, but that scares the crap out of me for some reason, moths. Moths scare the crap out of me. They're so creepy, but I will save and rescue every single one that I can. They eat flies and mosquitoes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bats are pretty cool. Especially, oh, there's this one rescue that I've seen that has, like, I've seen this video, it has like a really old bat that is like too old to actually fly, so, and like his wings are broken, and so they'll just like hold him and let him like pretend fly around the sanctuary, and it's the cutest thing ever. That's good. That's awesome. Oh no, kill all the spiders, honestly. I will not rescue them. Also, I'm allergic to spider bites, so, you know, there's a good reason for me to try to avoid spiders and murder them all. But I can't, I just scream and run away, to be honest. Oh. Over here with this. There we go. No! Grape! Don't grape! Got a grape with you. I was trying to go fast to get something that could stop it from doing that, but alas, no. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that grape. That would have been our melon. You try to save them unless they're deadly? Hard pass. And again, like I said, like if anything bites me, I get like super swollen. And if it's bats, it'll like, or not, if it's bats, if it's spiders, it'll like bruise, and it's not ideal. Yes. That's not the way that we envisioned that happening, but it did happen. Get spider bites occasionally. Ugh. Gross. I'm wondering if I can get those peaches to go together. Yes, I can! Of course, things are in weird spots now. Usually just bumps. Oh no, it'll be like, one time when I was younger, I got bit by a spider bite right here. My entire one eye was bruised and swollen. Yeah, it was not a good time. And now, like, if I get bit by anything, it, like, gets that big at least. Not ideal. Knock you. I'm gonna drop you down there. Oh, shoot. Yeah. 1000% no spiders. Which is hilarious because, like, in the summer I'd work on an island in like the middle of nowhere that like just there's just spiders everywhere. Fair. If it's highly venomous, then everybody has the same, in which they die, I assume is what you're going for with that, Shadow. Oh. It's hopeful. Uh-oh. I'll put that there. Which is risky. But it kind of it worked for a bit. Oh yeah, we're done. Yeah, done. Oh yeah, actually, okay, so me and my cousin, we're both really allergic to mosquito bites, but my cousin will occasionally blister from mosquito bites. It's weird. We discovered that this summer. She had never had it before. And yeah, so that was fun. So like I just have like these huge massive spider bites and she's literally blistering. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is a thing. We looked it up, but yeah, it was messed up. Brown recluse. Ugh. No thank you. Ugh. Gross. We have wolf spiders here in BC. And they ain't great. Yep. Yeah. Oh, brown recluse and wolf spiders? Ugh. You ever just like get out of the way and let them fight it out? Nice. Jumping spiders. We're water drops the hat. Why? They'll come after. Ugh. No. That's why my favorite way to get rid of spiders, oh, so gross, is to vacuum them up and then just run the vacuum for a long time. Ain't nobody coming out of that. If you really want to make sure, put some salt in the vacuum. A big dead. Put them outside? Why would you put them outside? They'll come back in. Flamethrower, just burn down the house 1000%. They get rid of all. I'll take the bugs over top of the spiders any day. Any day. Any day. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really kind of hoping. There we go. Okay. Don't care. Don't care. Some okay, as I've gotten more mature, sometimes I let spiders live. Sometimes. But it's the exception, not the rule. Because they have to know I'm not soft. Please don't burn. Honestly, I've always been like, I think it'd be really cool to like just be a pyromaniac, but fires are scary. It's the only thing that's stopping me. Fires are kind of scary. Right? Exactly. Welcome, Valiant. I hope you're doing well. If I was paying attention, I would have seen that. You're just joining love life. We all, yeah, absolutely. Spiders be spidering and they're flammable, but you know the safest way is the vacuum. You love fire, not spiders. What about flaming spiders? Is this the place to go? Maybe not. There we go. All that shrapnel in the middle! Every time. Yeah, spiders are outside and they aren't immediately trying to infiltrate my house. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you give them a pass. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Why, Ian? Based on even just the last bit of this conversation, do you think I would ever watch a movie like that? It's a hard pass. It's a hard pass. Even like games that have spiders in them, I lose it. Like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. I'm not a huge fan of horror movies because I find a lot of horror movies are more gore than horror. I tend to just watch a lot of Disney movies, to be honest. I'm a Disney princess who likes frogs. Oh wait, no, that's already been taken by Tiana. Nice. You love gore? I'm not a huge fan of gore. Agoraphobia, though, I can get behind that. No, just kidding. I go outside. My favorite movie is Frozen. It's a solid movie. You went the wrong way, my good sir. You also went the wrong way. But you also love horror. That's why it's so great that there's like so many different genres, is everybody can find what they like. We need to do you. There we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That went significantly wrong. Couldn't like think about coming together there, bud? No? Really? Nothing wants to come together. They all suck. And welcome in, Deadly. How you doing? Look at them, but judge them, okay? Oh, come on. There we go. A watermelon! Ooh. Oh, that was pretty dang smooth, I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like I did that intentionally. Skill. Skill. Keeper, you're so skilled sometimes. I know, right? I work really hard. Come on, go together. Perfect. Just kind of want to, like, sneak those guys down there, to be honest. It wasn't so much of a sneak as a very aggressive entry to down there. This is what I've been trying to do the whole time. No! It went too fast. This should be okay, though. I do work hard. Oh, we need to dance, guys. We need to dance! Stream Elements commands it. Automod finally got you? Heck yeah. Ooh. Ah, Mysterious Man. We made a lot of progress today. We met up with Logan. And... we met up with Logan and we did a bunch of that stuff. Really, guys? Really? So annoying. Oh, they're gonna come together. There we go, there we go, okay. We uncovered some plots. It was really solid. It was a really solid stream. Is the F word? Very likely. You go there. Nope. Or you roll down. I mean, that's also your prerogative. You too. Okay. Everybody really said, let's hang out over here. Really? There we go. Come on. That's okay. I can do this. Come on. Yes! Yes! This is going very well. Just don't say it too loud. I know that you want to get down. We are a wholesome channel here. We aren't really 18 plus here. I mean, I'm not like a kids channel, but also I prefer the not swearing. I'm just a wholesome girly, okay? Shoot, that was dumb. Those, yes. Look at them. You swear like a sailor, it's a habit. It's not just a habit, it's a way of life. Okay, okay. Guys, there is actual hope here. Like, in a big way. That we might, perhaps, maybe, if we continue to remain relaxed and chill, we might just be able to get an extra watermelon. It's all good. There's quite a bit of auto mod on to prevent slip ups. So, don't like the way it's all moving. This is stressful. This is very stressful. I called my cousin out on that one time because his like every post he would make online was just constantly swearing, and I'm like, what's the issue, bud? He stopped swearing. Oh, another watermelon. Yes. Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, I think this is the closest we've ever been. It doesn't mean we're there yet, but it means we're on the way. No! I'm impatient. I'm impatient. I can't help it. I don't think it would have made a difference in that case. I think we were just kind of screwed, but I mean, I should have been more patient. Ribbit. Okay. Oh. Stress. That was so stressful, guys. I think we didn't have enough clear space on the one side. Ribbitties! Ribbitties! Okay. I don't think I do. I'm very... I'm very distressed. Ribbits! Ribbits! Ribbit. Thank you for the bits, everybody. I appreciate it. Ribbits. Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbits. They won't stop. How far behind are we? Ribbit. Ribbit. I can't. Oh, we gotta get the bop 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 in chat. There we go. Is that I think they've got a long way to go. Azurite dropped a ton of bits last, I think it was last stream. Definitely not a cult. It's true. It's definitely not a cult. I was not paying attention to what was going on here. Whoops, schnoozle. It's definitely not a cult. It literally said so in a sound alert. It says so every time you say the word cult. And furthermore, this exists. So, like, it's not a cult. Not all three things can't be wrong, you know? They've all got to be right. The lady doth protest. The lady is right. Whoopsies. Oh, I guess I should turn the music back. After the one song. Oh, really? You're gonna be like that? Okay, good, you went. Uh-oh. Bonk. I don't know if I would be considered a true lady. I'm literally sitting like a goblin right now. It's not called, it is a cult. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it specifically says it's not a cult. You spam it. Oh my god, Shadow. Oh, they go crazy. Shadow, what are you doing? It's just too much fun to not spam it. I wish there weren't a delay between. I wish it just kept going straight. Y'all are crazy. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on here. Oh, is that a I was like, is it safe? It's down to a 0 delay. So I don't know what it wants. It really, the bop-up starts to lose every meaning after that many. It's still going! It's so dumb. Ribbit, at this time, we would like to thank you for your contribution to the cult. Bust it! Thank you everybody so much for the bits, Shadow. You bring me much joy in life. And NZ, thank you for your contribution to the thingy. the undisclosed thingy. Why am I doing that so fast? Oh, I'm still here. I applaud your efforts. Noise. I am. We did play a bunch of Sandrock, but then we came back to this. The thingy that is not. Exactly, it's not. I can't. It's not though. It's not a cult. It's a cult community. What? Nice. Camels is a caravan. Giraffes is a tower. Ferrets are business. Owls are parliament. We do this a lot on this channel. And I have a stupid memory for stupid things. Army Vance. Yes, Murder of Crows. She said it. We said it. I feel kind of obliged to at the thank you for your contribution to the cult level. You know? Do this. Patience. Come on. Yes! No, don't you dare, you grape. I swear. Go murder that grape within an inch of its life. Flay it? I'll flay it to an inch of its life. That's the one. The shrewdness of apes, very nice. It's not a cult is the official cry of the cult. Is that what you're saying? It's not a cult though. This is painful that these melons are nowhere near each other. I mean, they're like so close, but so far away. Conspiracy of lemurs, bulk of foxes. Could never tell ya. I think we gotta. Oh shoot! It's like I think we gotta do this, but I waited too. Oh, this might do something. Nope, made it worse. Cool, and you went the wrong way. Ah! Ribbit. This is not going well. Yeah, Ribbit. I knock you over there. Nope. You have to go there. Oh, it's going. Okay. Ribbit. I'm so stressed. I should not be this stressed over a game about fruit. Ribbit. Oh no. Ribbit. Ah, the yeet. Ribbit. I am living my addiction. The addiction of the bits and the fruits. But I definitely need to Ribbit. I need to stop at some point to go eat food because I'm starving. But it's just so good. Ribbit. True. It was Tater's fault. Ribbit. Okay, I got together. Ribbit.
2 hours later.
Easily beats. You know, I'm good now. It's fine. Ribbit? He looks like Friar Tuck. Poor guy. I mean, he did it to himself, but poor guy. Don't push it too far, please. Or push it all the way over. That's fine, too. What are you eating, Ribbit? At this time, we would like to thank you for your contribution to the cult. Thank you for your contribution to the cult. I appreciate it. I guess so. Oh, great, another cult. Another? Seems like a you problem. It's not a cult, though, see? Do you see what Stream Element said? It's not a cult. You see nothing. Not a cult, right? Welcome in, free funware. I hope you're doing well. It's definitely not the cult. See, you're on the page. You're on the right page. Shoot, the fruit. Check out the photo tabs and you'll see. Okay, I will in a bit. We are in a cult. Yeah, you were kind of in a cult before. Oh no, you poor thing. Cults can be terrifying, I think. I don't know. I've never been in one, to my knowledge. Just do that leadership. That what? We just like frogs. Yeah, we just like frogs, and we like cozy games, and we like hanging out, and chicken nuggets, especially if they're shaped like dinosaurs. You know, just the solid good things in life. You almost made Azure tinkle his pants. The poor guy. It's just so mean. Just so mean. Trying to speed run. You're just torturing him. Keep doing it. I respect it. Frog cult? I don't think it's a cult. Ooh. And then if you get like gravy and you pour it down so it's like a volcano and then all the dinosaurs die. What? Too far? Oh, go together. Go together. Yeah. This is not the vibe of the song we're going for. Hate it, but yes. Oh, so here's the thing. Like, I live in Canada. I've mentioned it before. I have not been able to find dino nuggies in literal years. It's devastating. It's emotionally scarring, to be fair. It's probably because she expects it of the kids. I prefer plum sauce, personally. Yeah, or maybe barbecue.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
I like shoot, I think I like dino nuggies and stuff because you can like bite off the heads before you consume them, and I wonder what that says about me as a person, but I think that's why I enjoy it. So that's a fun thing we've learned about me today. Doesn't make you bad. I'm just saying, like, she might be like, oh, my kids do this and now my boyfriend does it. Ay, ay, ay. Peaches, 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 peaches. I don't know if it has the cult thing. Is it? I don't know. That's why we do sacrifices. Oh, I'm gonna sacrifice some fruit here in a minute, that's for sure. Finance. Like 5 days a week. Shadow, I'm talking about Liquid's girlfriend. Not finance. Not fiance. I know. What's gonna do? Actually, you know what? That was probably the best case scenario there that we could have got.
You're done. You're done.
Fair. Melon! I was not expecting that to happen, hence why we had that going down.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I agree. Could you go the other way? Maybe? Shoot, I don't think it's gonna go. Maybe?
What you say? That you only meant well, cause you did. What you say?
What did you say? What did you say? I am annoyed at the predicament that we have found ourselves in. We're just about done, as someone so kindly redeemed just a short while ago. You're done.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Because I'm competitive, okay? It was all going well, and then there was the yeet, and the yeet ruined everything. 40-Year-Old Virgin movie. I don't think I've seen that movie. I also haven't seen The Office like at all. Agreed. Okay, depending how this goes, this may be the last one because again, I need to go eat bacon. This is the only thing I can think about right now. Bacon. Excuse me. I heard it the first time.
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
As we keep learning in chat, I'm a horribly uncultured person who has never watched anything. like movie-wise and stuff. Coraline only watched it last month.
You're done. You're done.
How did you know I was goblining? It's my favorite thing to do. Why would you take that from me? Shadow. You're done. Oh no. Why? Everybody's like, hey, we found channel points, guys. You just have points, you have a problem? Fair. Fair. I have in Azurate's chat, I have like 170,000 points. It's a bit, that's a problem. You worked the Zelda song into that? What Zelda song? You're on my side again? What do you mean Zelda song? And there was no Zelda song, there was the victory from Final Fantasy. Only that, oh, they both went. Earlier today, only one went. I don't know. Lumia's weird. I saw it. I liked it. You have 800k in some channels? That's insane. You go there. You go here. You do that thing. You're done for now? He says. You lurk a lot, fair. I lurk more than I chat. You, sir, are terrible. I hate you. I was hoping that would be enough. Oh, it might be. It might be. Let's... No, it's not. It's not. Nice. You made it better. Yeah, Shadow. That's really late. You gotta take care of yourself. And what's your excuse here, Liquid? Oh. You lurk in spirit. And there's so many people I know that are just terrible at lurking. They're like, I'm gonna lurk. And then every 3 seconds they're joining the conversation. So. No! Roam the shadows. Good night, Shadow. It's so nice to see you as always. I hope you sleep well. And I hope your pup's doing well. That was not the color. That was not the fruit that I thought it was. My bad. Nice. Sometimes if you just ignore things, they fix themselves. Yes. Okay, good. I was hoping it would do that. You're terrible at lurking here. Is that what you're saying? Look, it took me a second to remember what I said. Definitely trying to murder you. It checks out. This is not going great. Got it, lurking for fun streams? Heck yeah. You know what? Fun stream! We're not getting much further than this. I think we'll be lucky to even get one of the baby melons. Go together. Thank you. Guess I shouldn't do that. Aw, that's very sweet. Returning back to this music to drive my brain nuts. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad because I'm really happy that, you know, I have a cool, happy place that people want to hang out and listen. There was no fail, only success. Really, that was a fail. That I'll give you that one. Oh, good, we got the melon. Patience, patience. I told you, I sent you that case of potatoes, Beats, and I don't know what happened. So that's on the mail service of your country. It's not on me. Although I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to send... I feel like it'd be wrong to send potatoes from Canada to you in Japan. Like, there's... Ha! That's quite nice. Like, there's got to be some sort of regulations around that, right? I send pineapples all the time. Can't say I've ever sent pineapples. Because it's funny. They're like, man, I've had so many people show up at my door wondering why I keep sending these pineapples. It's your poor potato farm. I know. And that's why you had to go back to school, because it's not a cult, but it definitely did rob you of all your potatoes. Go there. Cousin gets so many. That's so strange. Shoot. There maybe. If it goes down, it will go down. The only problem is those are the ones that are going to go together, yeah. With just a stamp. Fair. Been a hard life without the potatoes. Listen, potatoes are all they're cracked up to be, so I get it. I figured, I don't know why I put that there. I was like, maybe this will be okay. Maybe it'll stick. Go down, go down, go down. I would love for that to go down. Yeah. Well, that's the end of that. 400 pineapples, that's... Just giggling as you're going down to the post office. I don't know how much longer we have here. Shoot. Ah, the yeet. Alas. Your villain's origin story. Ah. You would, Pumpkin. You would. Okay. Let's get the music going again. We'll mute that. And we'll head over to do some Mad Libs. It's
You're
time
done.
for Mad Libs. Yeah. I mean, kinda, yeah. You're done. Alright. Let us do... We're getting pretty close to the end of here. That's pretty impressive. Okay. You guys ready for some Mad Libs? We're looking for 1, 2, 3 adjectives. So that is how to describe something. Tall, short, green, skinny, wispy, jumpy. I will do those bad jokes after this. Remind me, Beats, if I forget. Grumpy. round. Okay, now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plural nouns. So person, place, or thing, but in the plural. But I don't want like Canada's, you know, non-proper. Chicken, castles, octoroks, you know, the usual potatoes. Dodos. Eyes. Nope, that is not a word that we will be using here, Liquid. Beds. Okay. I accept your apology. But we still need a lot more of these. That is a proper noun! You could do cereals, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Handles. Handles. Okay, we still need like 4 more. 1, 2, 3 more plural nouns. Butts. Oh, lights, butts. Pumpkin. I'm not doing manhandles. What is that even supposed to be? And don't answer that. 1 more. Need 1 more plural noun, guys. Come on. Get it together. Doorknobs. All right. We are now looking for a female celebrity. Keeping in mind that I'm not a celebrity, so don't suggest me again, please. Female celebrity. We got ones like Angelina Jolie, Kate Blanchett, Rachel Ziegler, Taylor Swift. There we go. Solid one. Okay, now we're looking for 1 adverb, which is how something is done quickly, slowly, quietly, etc. Oh my goodness. One of my hair ties just busted. My hair is now falling out of the ponytail swiftly. I like it. Now we need 1, 2, 3 nouns, guys. 3 nouns. I like how you guys all went with the S topic. Person, place, or thing in the non-plural. Camera, light, fan. A sneak? That might work. No, non-proper noun. Non-proper noun. Yeah. Snack, which is what I could certainly go for. Oops, I spelled snack wrong. Now we need a person in the room. A person in the room. Anybody. Yourself, somebody else. I usually do say non-proper noun, and I didn't that time. All right, I'll take the hit for this one. Now we need a type of food. A type of food. Potatoes. Oh, sushi. Sushi one first. And a type of liquid. A type of liquid. PG. Please. Lemon juice. Oh, vodka's first. We can do vodka. Alright. It's fine. Vodka's fine. It's because sometimes people are like, urine. And I'm like, no, thank you. Okay. The topic is science lab. Once a week, we have a science laboratory class, and we get to do jumpy experiments with dodos and eyes. Our teacher, Mrs. Taylor Swift, shows us how to dissect beds. First, we take out the internal handles and lights and draw pictures of them in our notebook. We have to work swiftly or else we'll make a mess. We also learn to use chemicals to make grumpy things like inexpensive household butts and deodorizers that make a sneak smell like a pant. Last week, we had a round accident in the lab. Keeper mixed some snack with sushi and added some vodka to the mixture. And the mixture exploded and blew up 2 doorknobs through the roof. Give me an article of clothing, quick, everybody. An article of clothing, quick. I don't know. Need a piece of clothing, quickly. I missed it. Sweater. Okay. So now our teacher makes us all wear safety sweaters during science class. Nice. You know what? Could have been worse. All right, we're going to do one more round, I think, of Watermelon Game, and then probably be ending it. And now, let's get back to the game. There's the right button. But also, we mustn't forget. I got it. Masks have no face value. A dog gave birth to puppies at the roadside and was fined for littering. There you go. You got it. All right. One more, no more. That should not have scared me, but it did. It's wild, the things that will scare me and the things that won't. So, anyways. I think this side. Of course you went like that. Of course you went like that. That's why we can do this here. There we go. Go here. Okay. Is that gonna go? Okay. I was like, is this gonna go do what I want it to do? And fortunately, it did. I think you go here and you go there. You go here. And that one goes there. Nice. Okay. I don't really want to build on this side, but it might be the move for a couple here at least. Really? Whatever, it's fine. Not bitter, you're bitter. I really would like to... Here we go. I was like, I'd really like to start building on this side, but it's not really giving me anything I want to work with over there. Go. Put that one over there. Go down. Settle. Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate because I did not want that over there. It's gonna eat that, isn't it? Okay, but it didn't eat it as badly. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world yet. It's really not what I'm trying to do here. Ha! That completely flipped the board. And not in a good way. Sometimes it helps you out. This case, not so much. Watching my addiction in full effect, amazing. I know, right? I mean, if you're gonna do something, beats, do it right. But like I said, I just want to end with one more round. That was so mean. You got my hopes up. That was also mean. See if I can get that to come upwards. Nope, it's going down. You do everything wrong? No. Eventually, things will end up being right. I'm just thinking, like, was it a broken clock is right twice a day? So, you know. So you're kind of loving this. It's you're loving how terribly I'm playing this game? Because I respect that. Go. It's gonna do things. We're getting a pineapple. Yes, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Like, don't just procrastinate a little bit. Procrastinate all out. Make anyone regret having come around you when you're procrastinating, because you'll drag them in to your black hole of procrastination. I'm really not loving this, but it is what it is. Of course. Of course. You'll let your teacher know? Yeah, Absolutely. And if you're good enough at procrastinating, you'll make your teacher procrastinate too. And then they'll never mark your test. And then they'll just be like, whatever, everybody got 100. Pretty sure that's how it works. I feared that might happen. Okay, that was actually okay. How do you think you passed high school? Procrastination. You're taking notes to let him know? Fair. Just clip the VOD and just show him the VOD. As you can see here, she's not a cult leader, but she does suggest procrastinating properly. Well, we're in trouble. And you know why we're especially in trouble? Never mind, I'm amazing. Bully the teachers don't? That's so mean. They're just trying to teach people. Never a cult leader. Never. Yeah. You guys get it. I mean, true. You do follow me. Yep. Didn't think that one through. But that is a true thing. It's a true statement. You go down there. You go here. Man, I really want that bacon. I've been thinking about it for like an hour and a half at least. Oof. You subscribe? True. It's almost like you like it here. I was kind of hoping it would go the other way, but I did expect it to go that way. So that's no surprise. I was trying to hit the lower one. If a not a cult leader offered you bacon? Who said I would think about offering bacon? I'm hoarding all my bacon. Y'all gonna give me your bacon. You play wholesome games. Yeah, wholesome games are fun. We're just about done here. I cannot believe we are still alive. What? Are you kidding me? Ugh, I hate it here. Cook me bacon. Oh, if you can, no, I don't share it. I don't share bacon, and I don't share French fries. You have to be very special for me to share bacon or French fries. You dare boo me. I'm offended. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all can look at my large face here for a minute while we figure things out. And I'm gonna do the thing where it makes all the noise. Do I share steak? Not really. I don't really share food. Like, I will, if I'm like with someone, I will make them food. Like, I'll make a steak for me and I'll make a steak for them. But like, I'm just gonna eat the steak myself. Also, if anyone hasn't seen this picture, look at the super cute picture of the art that I had commissioned. Isn't it adorable? I love it. So Joe, exactly. Yes, order your own damn food. Or order a share plate. If the plate has been ordered for sharing, yes. Isn't it so cute? I love her so much. Okay, so if when your clone wants your food, right? That's the thing about like little kids especially. Like they want your food and then you're left with just like this random crap to eat. Not great. Anyways, good night, Pumpkin. I hope you have a good one. Let's see who we can find to go bother. I'm obsessed with it. It turned out so much better than I anticipated. What are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing, guys. If anybody's interested in that artist, I got it done on Fiverr. So that's them there. Anyways, let's see. Is anybody playing the watermelon game? Alternatively, my time at Sandrock. Let me see this person. Adults, no. I mean, nah. I'd still rather just feed the kids enough. Yeah, he's not playing this game, though. You endorse sharing just a bite of something? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can get on board for that. I'm just waiting for this person to come out of ad to see if they are worth checking out. They seem pretty cool. They're Australian. They're playing this game. Looks like they just started recently. I think we should go over to them. Let's make new friends. Children should know better in my head. Here's the thing. You make food for children. And then they're like, no, it's fine. I don't want it. And then they decide that they want it. And you're like, no, I was going to eat all that now. You know? It's like, ugh. Okay. I was like, are they ending? Okay. Anyways, if you aren't in the Discord, feel free to join. If you are subbed to me, you can use that one. Nope. You can't use that one because that's not a thing. If you aren't subbed to me, you can use this one. We will be back. That's why you only eat things for kids. I mean, fair. And if you... We should be back. We'll definitely be back on Monday. We'll play more Sandrock on Monday. We might be back Sunday. We'll see how I feel after my split shift tomorrow and working the next day. But I hope you have an amazing, fantastic night. Let me find this person that we're going to go right over to. If I can spell. Oh. They are switching to Valo, so never mind. We're not going over there. After all that. It's like, why does it say Valo now? Okay. Is this English? Yeah. Okay, here we go. The audacity, right? I know, how dare them change to Valo? As if I don't change multiple times in a night. Okay, we're gonna go over to Pixie Plays, who is playing this game. Super adorable looking. And it should be a good time. So anyways, thanks again so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the bits. Y'all are way too nice and chaotic and all the good things. And I'll see you definitely Monday, 7 p.m. PST, if not before them. Have a lovely night. Bye.